Hello. Hello everybody. I'm totally Markiplier.
Markup
Okay.
weed.
I'm gonna put this in the thing. Alright. Uh
I'll try to send it next thing in the morning. Well, not the morning.
Radical.
Would still
Radical.
be, but once I can.
I definitely owe you for something then. Like this. You sending me entire explorers, that's oh shit. That's crazy.
Well, what did I miss?
Oh, I started stream. I'm gonna just real quick
What?
reply to this. Yeah, I told you. I told you.
No. I don't want to be here. The world's not ready for Cameron.
They're not.
How
Alright.
long will it take to be ready then?
Yeah. So,
1,000
hold on.
years.
We have
Also,
what? I gotta
my
fix my
Discord's
UI on this
bugged.
goop. There you go. Discord do
Dun,
what?
dun, dun. My Discord's saying that Shop Turtle's in the call, yet he's not here.
Shop portal. He's not.
Hmm.
Maybe he's bugged and has to like. Maybe his connection's weird.
He is a
Yeah.
bug.
He's not shrimp and he is not bugs. And I refuse to believe shrimp is bugs.
Oh, I've mainly just come here to pass the information.
Were you?
If the stream's still up later, I'll probably join
Alright.
again with Sonic.
I'm gonna change this because that's not supposed to be what I'm looking at. That's Twitter. Not this. Music. Give me a suggestion for music, Cameron. What do you want to hear?
Me?
Yeah, what do you want to hear?
Uh,
I run with the same VGM playlists I've been doing. This one actually is pretty good, but
does it have to be
or I could do something
non-copyrighted?
cool. Do a song you like.
Does it have to be non-copyrighted? Answer the question.
I'm trying to get non-copyright shit just because I don't know how it goes, right? I have to look into it. Technically the stuff right now is not monetized, so I don't really care much, but it's like, I don't know. I'm awake at a call before midnight stream on YouTube. Oh, hello. Yeah. Well, I'm doing it late because well, it's 9 for me right now. And, oh, I don't know. It's late. I'm a night owl myself, and I do know that NAR is, like, there. I remember when I was ending the stream, they're like, "Oh, hey, it's like morning for me." I'm like, "Oh, wow."
The sun is still up
So yeah,
on my
yeah.
end of the world.
So now it like, well, yeah. Honestly, I think probably going late is pretty good for NAR to see it all, and just so I can get some direct like influence from what they want and everything. Also, me, Night Owl, Lamau, and I was just busy today. Yesterday I was animating something for Zangoose Day in advance, and I can show that on stream in a little bit. I probably will later, but right now
David,
it's not like the best time to start this kind of thing because everyone's like, okay, now I know what I'm doing for the night, and people are really, I don't know, but they'll probably see it and be like, oh shit. I don't know. I'm gonna let some. What do you want? AFX copyright free mix, as if I want to hear do I want to hear GT sports stuff? Restless Soul Session. Music similar to Gran Turismo OST. That was really good, but I don't think I could without it being copyright. Yeah. No balls. I'll just keep an eye out. If it's like pissing, if it's shitting bricks over it, OBS will give me a warning. Oh yeah. Oh. Here you go. See, if you see something like this, where there's a shit ton of these tunes,
on the
then they
YouTube.
just... See, this is where Corpos eat good tonight.
Why don't you
Right there.
put on the Wii Shop channel theme for 10 hours?
I don't... I could. 96 hours of thunderstorm sounds? They also do
Just keep your music off
Yeah.
if you're gonna do that.
Why he's so blue? He blue.
He ain't
I know you know good
blue.
music art. I know
You know.
many music artists that are really really good. I just I want to relay my little idea again of having something that would benefit both these greedy corporations and also not someone who there wants to make a content like a video. Why not
Speed.
just have some
Speed.
shit like application? Both
Here.
listen to the same stream.
For the music of the night, why don't
What?
you put on a shuffle of Gen 3 music?
All right, we'll do that. Gen 3 music. Hits different, but okay.
It does. It does. It's good background music.
Alright.
Zodopolis is also pretty
Enhanced audio. Best of Gen 3.
good. Now you gotta get that Gen 3 sound font,
This
so the French
probably-
horns hit different.
Pika production. Okay. No, that's the sound font, alright. It's just the intro. I want to hear the intro.
The intro's good.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a shuffle of all of them. Just start it from the beginning, bro.
Yeah, but they could... No, this is... It's not shuffle at all. Fuck that. Let's just
It's
go...
background music.
Yeah, but it's not... I don't want, like, an entire album playing in order. Okay, let's just play one of these and it'll definitely, like, autoplay something else. The New Bark, Ruins of Alf... Goldenrod is not a relaxing tune. It's, like, hype.
Zodopolis is pretty good.
Huh?
I said Sotopolis is pretty good.
Alright. Fuck it, we're leaving that going. I'm gonna just work on this boy. So, already got him in Unity, put the shaders in place and everything. Have yet to really configure much other than the armature here. Well, that's weird. Arm scarf is above armature. I've never seen that. Okay, that might get a bit confusing, but wrong with it. Try this. Whoever Snivies is? I could pull that off. I'll try that later. I'll just go with this for now. Yeah. Let's see. Emote icon. So we need to change this so he's cyan. Whatever. Turquoise. I'm gonna do that real quick. So where is the actual material? Face icon. Face icon 2. And then we click on the texture and then we get this. Put this shit into paint.net. What? Something is like...
I was muted this entire time.
I might need to kill wallpaper engine because something's being like goofy with my mouse. It's just not liking my display right now. Give me just a second. There's some
Right.
jittering going on. My thing might
My
die
job
for
is
a
to
moment.
keep good conversations going.
I don't know. I guess.
So
Do whatever you want.
let's talk about good weather. What's your guys' ideal weather?
Partly cloudy. That's good. I like that.
Partly cloudy.
Partly, yeah.
Rainy, but it's cold inside.
Partly cloudy's good.
So I don't have to deal with the
Good cold rain is good. I, for one, am a sucker for a good thunderstorm in the fall.
I mean, rain is always like, woo! It's interesting.
Yeah, I love
Rain's
the
angry,
look
dude.
at it.
Oh, that's right. My monitor has that. I gotta figure out what the fuck this setting is because I love my monitor, but it has this like auto contrast, auto hue kind of thing. Like I don't know what the hell it is, but I just saw it fade from like yellowish to blue. And, I mean, it looks balanced now, but the fact that it even did that is ridiculous. Who monitor do
You
that?
guys like the vibe of snowy weather, but like in a log cabin?
It's a good vibe.
It's a good vibe. Speaking of weather, let's see what's going to be in the vicinity of you.
Whoa. What is the weather for Illinois?
You, you'll be good. though.
We good?
Yeah, no thunderstorms in your area.
It's cool though. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. Oh,
Wait a minute. You're in Indiana, yeah?
Chicago. What?
You're in Chicago area?
Yeah. I'm not in Indiana. What do you?
You're in Illinois.
Yeah, you know that.
I do know that. I
You know
confused
that,
the
right?
states. Dayton's getting thunderstorms though. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you were
Dayton
in Florida,
moment.
dude. What the fuck?
No, I'm not. I was for college, but spoiler alert, Florida kind of sucks.
Nice.
His ass is not a Florida man.
Right now, I'm just selecting all the gabagoo.
His ass is not.
I
Wait,
think
he
this
says
is what I should do.
Wrong.
All I know is that he's in Florida. Casually triangulating different people's locations.
Huh?
Wow, that Buzel looks sick.
Let's see.
He actually looks pretty healthy to me.
That Buzel is. The Buzel is happy.
Yeah, but like, what if he was on a steam engine?
Emoji.
Then he'd be cooler.
If he was a trained commander, be much cooler. Coolio like a
Is that what this
dude.
book?
Oh, since when did you like eating the fucking? Oh, hang on. Only time I actually care about the. What? Oh. What?
That's cool and all, but
Okay.
like, can you model them on an SD40 diesel locomotive?
No. Would never do that.
Whose flea are you making?
Pixels. I could probably just do like the color hue thing, but there's too many inconsistencies with the.
Whose?
What?
Wait, whose Buizels is?
This is NARS.
Oh,
Fluffy NAR. So.
Fresh ass, and it made it sound like you said pixels, and I was like, wait,
No.
what?
Yeah,
Nar.
I said that too.
Not Pixel. What? Pixel, yeah, Pixels become Buizel. How'd you know?
Wrong.
He's an OC now. 2 more to go. Wait, this is getting annoying. We don't miss anything because it's easy to miss something here.
I should check out your world now
was
that,
that selected?
now that I remember before I forget.
Do that. My world eat good tonight.
I want to be the Dragon Knight because I think Dragon Knights are awesome.
Dragonite cool. Hello. Mega tail chomp. Hello. I'm guessing Mawile. So Mawile. So I don't know what, like, I don't understand pixel art sometimes because there's like yellow in spots that yellow should not be here.
Yeah, it's color theory.
Not color theory. Like, look, it somehow works, but they
Color
have
theory.
parts of.
Color theory. Sometimes
Orange.
colors are not what they look like. when they're next to other
Yeah.
colors.
I mean, if you bring up that specifically, yeah. No. That should be everything. Whoa! I did all this! Okay,
Wait, never.
hang on. I got this. I got
Yes?
this. Copy.
So is
Paste
it
this into a
pixel
new
or gnarly?
fucking document.
It's not
actually,
pixels.
hold on. It's
Oh,
not pixels. Ugh. Just joke.
okay, I just wanted to get that off my mind.
Mhm.
Tar chop.
Excuse me. I'm only dying a little.
Wait, no, don't die.
I might. Don't tempt me.
Please don't die. That would be very bad. Dying is bad for your health.
Wrong.
Wrong. Sulfuric acid.
Pick a number between 1 and 10. Really? Yes. 10. 10 seconds of pepper spray.
Opposite views. The eyes of burning.
Oh, wrong.
So
I have
switching
hypocrisy
modes
right now.
midway accounts for the old mode. Okay, alright, sure. That's understandable. Not really, but alright. I got it. It's stupid.
Stupid.
I think that is every base here. So now, paste this over. It should be, and then select all the null here. Now invert the selection. Now it should be. Oh, because I selected negative in the first place. So look at that. This should work in theory. This one's already wrong. Got me. What the, the fuck you mean that's the only thing you're changing? Oh, because this is... okay. You little fucking bastard. Look at this. So I'm gonna select this as well.
I have this
Fuck you.
stand underneath my computer that cools my laptop while I'm on here. Sometimes it screams, but hitting it really hard makes it shut up. Use this in Vice Life.
Yeah.
Sometimes it screams,
But if you hit it really hard, it stops.
No, not everyone got an Oompa Loompa under their desk. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I don't advocate for Oompa Loompas under the desk.
Inevitable.
Do you advocate for Oompa Loompa under the desk? Cameron's a supporter of this, and I don't know how to feel.
Or you got the whole crowd laughing.
I'm right though. Fuck you. You
Why are
got-
you guys so quiet? Oh, I finally figured it out.
I'm not
What?
quiet.
Lily was on my computer and changed the settings to cat mode.
Understandably.
Classic Lily.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Like for real?
Yeah, for real.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I can't
Yeah,
say
Evan and I
bad
being in a
thing.
stream is gonna get you demonetized, dude.
Exactly.
Corin,
Yeah.
Corin, are you about halfway done with your stream?
He just started.
Started. Fuck you.
How long are you planning on streaming?
Probably like until I finish this because I don't have too much else to do.
Fringe, give me a time frame.
I don't know, like
Cringe ass lady, baby.
fucking eons.
Eons. We'll set your timer for half an eon.
What's so
Because
important, Mr. Evan?
this stream,
No!
copyrighted music, copyrighted music.
Ah!
Music, oh.
Someone's balling hard.
This stream needs a halftime show, Corin.
Whoa.
Stop balling so
me,
hard.
Cameron, Fortnite Trios, one game. Stream for the squad. Stream for the stream.
We would have to do that
Does
right
that
now
have
because
to-
I have to leave soon.
No,
Oh, it's not an intermission, Cameron.
I am no.
Shit. Speed, I actually had a question.
Yeah?
Or not question. You haven't played Explorers yet, right?
No,
still
and
want
someone
to.
just sent me a copy of it, and I've yet to get it in the mail. But
Oh no, I was gonna say, what if I, because I know how to mod slightly.
I,
What if I got the ROM and modified it so that your starter Pokemon could be abused?
I already did that.
He already
Wrong.
tried that.
I already did that. Yeah,
It was pink.
I already did that, and like it made me female. I'm like, what the fuck?
You have a choice to be man and
Yeah, and I chose man, and it's like pink
You didn't
UI. Oh, what do you expect? I'm female, and I'm like,
what other
what the-
Pokemon do you like then?
Look, if I can mod it, I'm pretty sure I might have messed up
No,
something.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like,
I might have
I-
accidentally ticked the box next to the name saying female and like fucked it up there. Like I might have. I don't know. But I'm like,
I was
okay,
just, like, so-
choose
By the way,
this personality that I
everyone
am
in
as
the world,
Weasel, and then just did the
Corn
test and I
hates
got it.
women.
And I'm like, yay, finally. And then I don't.
Girls.
Oh.
I was so unbelievably bored,
Can't-
so I thought I'd ask.
I don't
Girls.
hate
If
women.
it didn't work.
I'm not.
He doesn't hate women. He's just scared of them. Okay, guys, stop being mean.
There's a difference, and I think
No,
the
I-
distinction is clear.
Guys,
See,
he's
my
come,
question was more
he's
so
come
because
a long way.
if you can't use Weasel, I was just wondering, okay, well, out of the starters that are available, which ones would you actually use?
This photo.
I feel awkward around women.
Feel awkward. Look, I can edit it. I already have Sky Editor shit here. I was doing this the other night.
Ah, okay.
Corn, if
I
you're not
thought
gonna-
about it
if you're not
last
gonna
night.
do-
I'm like thinking, oh, Speed might have never even thought of this. And never mind, you literally thought
These
about
nuts.
it a long time ago.
If you're not gonna do the Fortnite halftime show, then at least show a couple of my memes that I'm about to send you to this stream.
You think this is your stream? Nah, dude. Obligatory
Well,
Evan stream.
Out of all the starters that you have options for, then, like in the base game, which one would you actually pick? Or do you not know yet?
Charmander, Shinx, but don't be modding some shit, okay? I'm not.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I only brought it up as a suggestion.
Then why do you keep begging it on? I'm trying to.
No,
Alright.
I'm not talking about that.
You keep talking about it.
No, I'm asking you as to what Pokemon
You stop
choose,
asking.
Speed.
The question is answered. You keep asking the question. I keep
Can
saying.
you guys,
I don't-
can you guys put Rain World
Oh my
Scavengers in Mystery Dungeon? Thanks.
I think I can finish this. Guys, I think I'll be able to finish the Photoshop final tonight.
Corin,
What?
please, please share this with the rest of the class.
All right, class. We get to see Inevitable's
All right,
DMs.
All right, class. I'll send you one every 30 minutes. Give everybody a break.
What
I
is
can't hear the audio
this?
on the stream, but that's fine.
It's-
The sound, dude, oh,
He
I can't hear the sound, but that's fine.
Ow!
Evan,
Orange.
Evan, slip that my way. I
He
gotta hear the sound,
screams.
bro.
It's a,
Sorry.
that's
It's such a, that is such a fucking Lily sound.
Does the
Lily
How
cat
many
make this
cat
sound.
videos
Wait,
do you
does
have?
the
so
cat-
slender?
Slip that my way.
Does the
slip that
cat
my way.
make that sound?
got
Yeah,
it, I got
did
it.
I hand it to you under the table? Look both ways. Make sure none of the authorities are around. It's contraband.
It's a contraband cat.
that is a Lily sound.
Oh, by whoever that was.
Who's posting in my server?
Okay, let's see that.
Dang, radio silence after that one, Chief.
Quack, quack, quack.
Also, I'm sorry for not making it clear that Zangoose Day was March 9th.
You.
I thought I did. I after thinking about it, I'm like, huh, I did just say it is upon us.
Yeah,
haven't-
like, it sounded like it was tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
Probably didn't help that I
Mm-mm.
pinged
No.
everybody
Mm-mm.
and said
Yeah.
hurry. So,
That's
I don't know too.
Everybody watching Corn stream Zangoose Day, March 9th. Be there or be there. You don't have a choice.
be there. If
Where
you're
are
not
you
there,
even-
you're a
okay,
survivor.
actually,
we all know what they
s-
like.
Like, legitimate question. Where are you getting these days from? I even
March-
tried searching
Sun
Meowstic
Q.
Day. I didn't find anything on the
here's,
internet.
yeah,
Sun
here's,
Q.
here's cringe ass people be like, Pokédex number equal day. Wow. No! Zangoose Day is Zangoose Day because in Japanese, March 9th sounds like Zangoose.
Interesting.
And Survivor Day is exactly half a year. The farthest day away from Zangoose Day is Survivor Day.
So Meowstic Day
Either-
doesn't even exist.
Mario
because
Day
it's
is
a Pokédex
March
number
10th.
that's further, or there's more Pokédex number that can't exist in a number of days of a year.
Yeah, people really they stretch it out just because they want a day for their favorite one.
Yeah, but somebody was
Yeah, I don't do
posting
most
that
of
it
them.
was a Meowstic Day the other day, and I have no idea why.
There is no
Because-
reason besides maybe Pokédex number, but like
Well, this guy posted an image of it on February 4th, 2024. I don't know what that's supposed to do with it. What's the Pokédex number for this Pokemon? Anyways, I don't even know.
big fan.
678.
There you go. Done with this bit.
Either way,
Pokemon
I-
comes.
I don't really acknowledge most, but I acknowledge this one because A, it's actually grounded in something that isn't an arbitrary number, and B,
I'm gonna do this.
they're kind of my
goofy thing.
these two are
Hang on.
kind of my favorites, so it's like
What's
whatever.
with the... You don't mind me asking, Corin, what's with the different colored icons? Oh,
Yeah?
no, never mind. What's with the icons? I'm just wondering.
What do you mean
What's
the
to do with airline
icons?
food corn?
The Weasel icons that you have in that transparent background.
Cheap airlines.
Bro is not following the
Isn't that
context.
Isn't that just emotion? That's just each emotion. Like happy's yellow. sad
Yeah,
is blue.
I'm working on the blue weasel. That's the thing.
Oh, you're using that for, like, references.
Okay, but what if it
No,
was
not for
green?
references. No. Okay. With my avatars, I do this where you have a little poppet that has your icons like you're from Mystery Dungeon, right?
Oh,
And you don't want to be orange when you're blue.
sorry. I
Look at the context,
I'd
bro.
never seen that before.
Okay. Really?
Or what if it was green?
At least not when I watched you doing other avatars. I never saw it.
Okay. They've been a thing on like every single avatar I've done. Because I figured like, you know, even if they don't want like the talking system, I still want to put that on there as an option because it's really, really cool.
Corin,
What?
Weasel mod for Binding of Isaac. Would you play?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I mean, I probably, but then I'd be like, oh shit, I don't want to pick that up because now his eyes are gouging out. Like, I don't know if
That's
I
the
want to
best
do
part.
that. It's the best part. Yeah, you're right. Isaac's like, I'm not much for roguelike unless it's like really, really, really good. You know,
Oh.
Isaac's awesome, but it's just you play the same game
I play
every time.
roguelikes unless they're furry. Then it's like, that's the exact
Well-
opposite. Roguelikes are a different game every time.
Risk of Rain's good, right? Like that's awesome, but
This guy's an
roguelikes
acrid
are
main. Get away
no,
from me.
no.
I'm an acrid main too. Don't worry.
You're an acrid. No, who's the guy I'm in? Captain. Captain's really good.
Captain when I crunch his legs. Get away from me.
Alright,
Shut up.
Word
Navigation
salad.
pane, custom items, default. Hey, Nari.
What if the join sound for people was?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna change my joint sound to something
Nari,
more
more
family
like-
friendly. That was kind of dumb of me to
I'm
change.
gonna
it.
add another location.
Atari.
I'm gonna add the
Wow.
PMD comms folder to my little bit at the side.
What if I
keep on?
bought Discord Nitro just so I could have join sounds? What would my sound be?
Oh, by the way, Cameron. Oh, Lily.
Now it should be.
What
there
are you
go.
scared of?
Hey, I can just jump to PMD comms. Good.
Hey, what the fuck is
Cameron,
Monkey?
it's over.
What?
New
What's
cat
over?
model dropped. It's over.
No.
1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3,
Oh,
4.
God.
Nice join sound.
That's apparently an option for me. That's disgusting.
I have a suggestion, but you need to have a negative emotional aura around you for this to work.
Well, it needs to be family friendly. I can't have
Someone
No.
has the
Kanye song
fucking
playing.
like
You need to
Pornhub
be
theme when they
a
join. I don't
antagonist.
think it matters.
You need to
I
be you
mean-
need to be a server's antagonist to have the joint sound, but like
It
the fucking
depends on-
Bowser.
This is just the
Bowser
Goku. The
song
Goku.
from-
It depends
No.
on how
Okay,
how
never mind.
strict your moderators are. No, I'm listening. You can tell me.
Listen, the Bowser thing.
I want to be
Super
perfectly
Mario World,
honest.
it
I
goes,
don't care so
"Ba-ba-dum,
much.
bum-bum,
Just don't be-
ba-ba-bum-bum."
Just
Yeah,
don't
that's it.
suck. That's simply it.
What? Don't
I-
suck.
Just you could do what you want. Just don't be annoying.
My drink with a straw.
Well, that's kind of why I turned off the pipe, because I legitimately got people upset about me using the pipe noise.
So
I kinda had to
Fuck you.
I don't know if I could find a Bowser sound. It's all dependent on like what I have already in a server, so I'd have to join like a Mario themed
Where is it?
server. Do you know any good Mario themed servers, Evan, that I can choose?
Just you can upload your own.
And just make your own, make your own server, make your own sounds that you can always have access to at all
PMD
times.
face icon.
Oh, you can add your own server, or you can add your own sound. What? Oh, I guess
Yeah,
that makes sense.
this was
If
servers.
you own your
Hey,
own
Evan.
server. Then
Yeah, so many
I guess.
people have Discord servers just so they can have their own stickers and
Oh, it's
stuff.
a PDN. Okay.
Hey, Evan.
Can you send
Yeah.
me a DM?
I'm gonna slide you something under the table.
You,
Shit, let me see.
I'd hate to propose. Hang on.
Oh, an orange.
Something is sucking the performance out of my PC. Let's start killing processes.
I
Yeah, I
did that to
don't
Lily
need-
just now
These
by
are probably
accident.
shader compilers. Conhouse.
She was sniffing something on the ground.
so fast?
She was sniffing something on the ground and I accidentally touched it with my foot and she fucking scrambled.
Package manager.
Booked it.
Close one area. Don't need that no more. Close wallpaper. Content brokers. Let's just go to. Let's see what that's about.
Fucking this 5-year-old devil deal serves their brimstone the old
Okay.
fashioned way.
Do you... You're bringing that one up again. I don't know what
So
is just
loud.
eating shit today, but maybe it's desktop capture being annoying. I think I'll just try using memory capture.
Oh,
but
I can
we've
have
done
the
things on it
blob
anyway.
sounds. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's simple.
the blob. The blob.
See, I can't believe after all this time, people are
Your
turning
profession.
people all this influx of people actually liking Poppy Playtime after that one with all those characters.
Oh,
added.
Ruff is obsessed with the game now that Dog Day and Catnap are characters.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Nobody liked Poppy Playtime before. Nothing changed.
Because all the furries probably like it now.
That's so weak.
It's
That's
probably
weak
true.
will.
Like I have no evidence
That's
to
so
support
weak
this,
will.
but it's probably true.
I'm not gonna hate on somebody for liking that kind of stuff, but if you like anything
Oh,
unconditionally
this isn't-
just because it has that kind of stuff, I wiggle my finger at you. At least have it.
Well, I
it
mean,
have
has anybody?
substance.
So you're saying that people like should actually enjoy the game for its quality and not for its.
Well, I mean,
characters?
I think so, but I think this is a more general term, like a general overarching
don't-
theme that I see where
I
there
don't
are
understand
people like there are VR chat maps, for example. I play a lot of VR chat, so I'm gonna use this example. There are
Yeah.
VR chat maps where there will be like, oh, here's a bunch of karaoke worlds. It's like, okay, I don't really care for karaoke to begin with, but then there's one world called furry karaoke. And
Yeah.
and
that's
I
always-
joined my
that's always
friend in there
full.
once. It's just another karaoke world. There's nothing different. But that one is always the most populated, and I'm like, you guys are so weak.
So
You guys
true.
are so weak. Go to if you want to go, you should be going to a
Mostly
karaoke
because
world
of the
because you want to do
critters.
karaoke.
You get any bitches?
Damn. I know you asking straight up.
Who are you?
Under my head.
I appreciated it. I'm sorry for not laughing. That was a good rebuttal.
Set this to.
Divine
Um,
Being is so iconic.
Either way, do you get my sentiment?
Just
Do you get
crank
my
up the
sentiment?
shape key a little
Yeah,
bit, 'cause
I understand,
just
dude.
Don't.
I mean, I like the appearance
I'm
of
gonna
those
apply the shape
characters.
key.
I think it's interesting.
I think they're
but I have
they're
yet
cool,
to-
and sorry.
But but they're horror characters with horror backgrounds, and now I just see people shipping them all over the place on Twitter.
I like the shitpost ones, and I'm like, okay, well, I appreciate these characters, but I still don't like Poppy Playtime. I'm not going to
Then
draw
again,
them. I
I
feel
have
like
a
I need
problem. I don't know. You go ahead.
I feel like I need to engage in the content in order to draw them as much as people do.
You guys need to like yell at me, because I cut people off way too often. I'm really bad for that.
Yeah. I
Bro,
do
this
too.
guy wearing fake J's.
Split over. No. Back to Blender, I guess. Come on.
I do see the appeal. I just.
Don't tell me you're going over the wrong one again. What? Now you
So
just
I watched a Poppy Playtime Let's Play because it was a person that I like
Hey,
watching.
now it has no
It just plays a bunch of
value
stupid games,
of,
and the game itself almost had nothing to do with any of those characters except for the cat one. And everybody's grappling
It's
on
arm
to.
scarf.
Oh no, somebody has the Discord leave as a soundboard option. That would be really fucking annoying.
Blend from shape, armature. Okay, you're set up as. What the fuck? Are you exporting the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. What? Export FBX. Okay, it's just not. Alright, hang on. Blender's freaking out. It's a rarity that ever happens. Sometimes Blender just dies.
Oh, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue.
And then we'll take it higher. There we go.
Shit.
I like how I can go
now
down the
this
list
is on by
though,
default, and
and
then
find out.
needs to be bigger. We got that.
Well, actually,
Scarf. So I do want to ask.
I like the
Nar.
scarf on that.
I do
on
want to
that
ask Nar if
easel.
this is all good. I
That's
didn't
awesome.
actually check to see if that was okay. I'm gonna just ask him how it is. They're probably asleep right now. Heyo. Hey, you know when I start typing Discord, you should go into the fucking chat box. Okay. Go. Sleep.
I think I should change my.
I don't even have Nitro. I gotta worry about this.
This song good. I love this one so much.
Oh, is Soundboards a Nitro thing only?
Yeah. Well, soundboards aren't, but I don't have join sounds, and I can only use ones in the server.
Oh yeah, because I can use ones from other servers. I think that was the one reason why I decided to get Nitro was because I was able to use emotes from other servers.
That's
Which
what
is
I
a
want.
really
I also
dumb
want
way.
different profile pictures.
I got Nitro.
nice, too.
I got Nitro from Fia. After I was like, well, maybe I should get Nitro to get like go pro, and then they're like, hey, here's a gift of Nitro. I'm like, oh shit, okay. And I'm a little bit afraid because I've not seen a charge for Nitro ever since. So I don't know if I'm riding off of like some kind of freebie program or not, and I feel bad about that if I am.
Maybe it was a year-long
I-
subscription that you got gifted.
Maybe, but it was a 1 month thing, and then I like, I had to hook up my payment ever since to like PayPal, right? But I've not seen a PayPal charge from Nitro, so I don't.
Maybe
No.
they're charging you for the yearly. That might actually be what's happening if it hasn't been showing up.
I highly doubt it. I would notice $100 charge in my fucking.
If that was
PayPal.
true though, that'd be really fucking dumb.
All I know is it's just not gone away. I'm like, okay. it's kind of
Maybe
neat.
free Nitro.
Free Nitro.
If
Free Nitro.
Buy Nitro.
I'm thinking it's like I don't know how, but Fia was like
Oh shit.
Maybe
gave a
someone's
little
gifting
gift
you
because
Nitro.
they have a partner server and they had like Nitro gifts to give out. But I'm like, is that like a sugar mommy situation? Like I don't
I don't
mean
think that's
that.
how that works.
No. Okay, good.
adjust, you can adjust a light source and
I don't know how, but
Yeah?
that happened. And I'm like, fuck, man.
I have no idea what Blender is. People rave about it all the time.
This is Unity.
Oh.
Lamau. Anyway,
Blender.
Well, that kind of shows that
3D.
I don't know what Blender is because I didn't know that this wasn't Blender.
Blender is a 3D modeling and rendering
Bruh.
program only. And animating, technically.
I thought Blender had that background though, the one you
It
can see
does.
that has the
It's
blue
similar.
sky. Oh.
No, Unity. The blue sky is Unity. Blender
Oh.
has a solid gray black background.
So what's the difference between making avatars in Unity and Blender?
Unity
you can't
is
make an
required
avatar
for
in
VR
Unity. You
chat.
can make it in Blender,
Okay.
but
You can
actually
start it in
configure it.
Blender, but
Yeah,
Unity
yeah,
is
no,
what
you guys
VRChat
got this
runs
one.
on.
Oh, you configure it in Unity, but you make it.
I got fucking shoved to the ground and put in a box. What the fuck?
See, 3D. I did very little 3D work in a graphic art class, and all I made the most cursed looking Bart Simpson I've ever made. Well, I've ever seen in my life. I need to see if that website's still up. I had my art portfolio online, and oh my god, it was fucking cursed.
I need to make a new model. I need to finish Juno's model. Then make a Zangoose and then make what the fuck? Oh.
I also misunderstood the I misunderstood the directions. I thought we were making a website about anything. So when I went to WordPress and I decided to make a website, I made it the URL start
Oh.
guide to CSGO.
Ah! Why am I here? Okay. Well, there's a screenshot you guys get. I meant to DM that. The Discord. Alt tab on Discord brought me to the different channel.
That wouldn't show
Turning
up
off
anything.
desktop capture seemed to give me my frames back. I don't
Dude.
know what was stuttering, but it pissed me off. Sometimes I question if I have a good enough GPU or not, and I'm thinking I should upgrade it, but I don't know if I should now. Or... That, and I also figured out what's wrong with my car and the part I need to buy to fix it, so that's like $150 I gotta get. I'll probably pick it up sometime tonight. Order on eBay. But I'd like to fix my car finally. It'd be cool.
Is it even snowing where you live?
No.
Got like
Dude,
40 centimeters of snow in the last 2 weeks. It's
It is Illinois
kinda
right now.
smells-
You forget that the Great Lakes kind of just spawn weather. It's like, hey, I'm gonna let it like hail in summer. That's happened
didn't know
before.
where-
I'm not kidding.
Midwest is the Grand Line of the United States.
It honestly
I
is.
didn't
Oh my god.
We got the One Piece in this bitch.
Oh, I didn't know where Illinois was.
So
It's just, well, it's where Chicago and St.
you
Louis are.
seem
Oh,
oblivious
Cameron.
to-
Yes, sir.
I'm playing Fortnite right now.
oh,
Dude, I
man.
can't. I'm leaving soon.
I'm gonna try that racing game and see if it actually gets me
It
as
does
much
give you a
XP as-
shit ton of XP.
Where,
So
where,
just
where,
put-
Rocket Racing?
Yeah, Rocket Racing.
Wait, you're in Hawaii though. It's probably gonna be still daylight.
Oh my god! Wait, you're so fucking right. Oh my
Yeah.
god. What?
I told you I'm
Shit.
fucking right. It gives you a lot. Let's go fluff root.
Play. I
There's-
guess I'll do the tutorial.
There's a town in Illinois called Champaign.
There's a town called Sandwich, bro.
Bro has not heard
Really?
of Hell, Michigan.
Yeah.
There's Springfield. That's where the Simpsons live.
Yeah.
You know how many
Guys,
Springfields there
Bro
are?
has not heard of Christmas, Michigan, or Gaylord, Michigan.
is that an actual place?
Whoa! Passive City. Wait.
Wait, no. There's
Oh
a.
yeah, dude. I
I love.
coming.
Isn't
There's
there
a
place
town-
called
there's-
Intercourse?
So hey, we gotta give context here. So,
Do we? I kind of
yeah,
believe
yeah.
it is.
You can't just drop that bomb.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, you can.
Fine, all right. Just...
Yes, I'm leaving soon. I gotta be at Trent's house at 6.
Oh man.
And
Oh,
his
it's not
house
even
is like
6 o'clock.
10 minutes away.
Okay.
It's probably
Oops.
beautiful where you are. I wish I was. Why right now, man?
It is gorgeous. The sun is out right now. The mountains are pretty. It's
My
raining
mom's been
earlier.
telling me not to go in the water when I come to Hawaii
Why?
because she's scared of sharks.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm
Sharks
just
don't
zooming
exist.
in at random
They're
parts of the
a-
Everyone
United
gets
States.
scared of sharks.
Sharks are a
A very minor threat.
yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just
though
zooming in
people
on
on
random
the
places.
Oahu keep getting attacked by sharks for some reason.
This is the border to Illinois. There is a town in Illinois that I'm just finding now that's called Santa Claus.
Midwest has some crazy names for their.
I need to
Yeah,
find some
no,
weird ones
Midwest
here.
do.
There's so many weird ones.
It's the only interesting thing they got, so they have to name the town something
Yeah.
cool.
Well, there was one place called
It was-
Intercourse.
But of course.
I
I need to find out where it is.
You don't have a city named Intercourse?
Right next to Foreplay.
what?
You know, there's a lake in Idaho called Bitch.
Bitch Lake.
Bitch Lake.
Isn't there Peep,
Fuck
isn't there
is
Poo
Bitch
Poo
Lake?
and Pee Creek?
What? I want to know about Bitch Lake.
I'm gonna assume that a lot of
Bitch
these
Lake,
people
Idaho,
were
look
either
it
up.
drunk or high when they named these towns. I haven't found any weird ones yet. Well, I found Big Clifty. What the fuck? Junction Town.
This racing
Nothing
is actually
clear.
kind of fun.
Evan's actually having fun at a video game. Whoa.
No,
I thought Evan only did VR chat.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
I haven't played with you at all. What we should, if I join you for a game of VR chat, what should we do?
I usually just
Stare at
talk
each
to people.
other.
Oh,
Like, I literally,
Stare at each other while
I,
we stare in a mirror.
I get to be a cat while talking to people, though.
I thought you had that cool
Props.
skateboard avatar that you did.
Yeah, that's a cat.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, I thought it was like a dog or something. I couldn't remember.
What?
Yeah.
It's a faint memory because I didn't see it for more than like 5 seconds before you ended
I
up
don't
changing it.
know.
Why
to
is
something else.
why is the twist so strange in this phone? What the fuck?
Sugar Creek? That's not a weird name at all. Booster.
Dude, I've actually been to Christmas, Michigan before. It sucks.
I've
Don't
been
go
through
there.
there.
Michigan. I don't know what the United States is like. The only place in the States I've ever been to is Las Vegas.
Where do you live?
I'm so sorry.
I live in Canada.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I forget Canada is not part of the U.S.
Yet. I think the US can invade us at any time.
I don't think I care about like.
It's like,
Did
you have to worry
you
about
guys need
Ohio.
freedom?
We need to worry about Ohio.
Being honest, I don't think the U.S. would care about Canada much. It's like.
They would care if
I
we
have-
have oil reserves, which we do.
I have
Yeah,
a
but-
video.
Yeah, okay, honestly, yeah.
Well, then no, America would get your oil reserves just to not use them like the rest of the ones we do.
Yeah.
Doesn't like half of Canada live in a straight line on the east coast?
Pretty much,
Wasn't
yeah.
didn't
Like, right
didn't
by the
oil
Great
go like
Lakes.
super cheap because like it was like it was when COVID hit, right? And like Trump was like, "Hey, bro, take all this oil that we had like just sitting around the Oval Office." And,
Did
like,
we
oh, okay.
still invade Canada?
And then like
Think
no,
about
and then
it,
it was
guys.
just like gas
why
was like
not?
$2 for a while. I'm like, what the fuck? It was crazy.
All this land we could do nothing with. Oh,
Pretty much.
We have
every
the arms, though.
single-
we could have more
It's
suburbs.
our
We could have, build more
manifest
houses.
destiny.
We could build more houses that people can't afford. Oh.
Well, I didn't know Niagara Falls was right on the border of the United States.
Yeah, there's the New York
Where's
side
it?
and the Canada side.
Right next to Marineland.
Man,
always
why
saw
is this
Marineland
game so
commercials.
goofy?
Well, so there's Toronto and Ottawa, and mostly, like, I think 70% of the population of Canada lives beyond, like, below the line of the Great Lakes. Because the fact of, like, those places right there are south of the Great Lakes. And then there's also, just at the very top of where the Great Lakes would start, is Vancouver and Victoria, which I believe are basically like the Los Angeles and San Jose, or San Francisco of Canada. And then that's it. We have Edmonton, which is a big city in my opinion, and we have 1 million people, which is a laughing amount compared to the amount of people you guys have in each of your major cities in the US. Like, how many people live in Chicago?
Too many.
Like 3 mil, I'd say. I don't know, shit ton.
It seems less.
Like if you're talking Chicago land, I'd say 3 mil. But Chicago is different than Chicago land. They're like weird terms.
There's
for
no
everything.
griefing in the Fortnite racing.
Wow, there's actually not a lot of people that I thought. There's only 2.5 million. I mean, that's
Chicago?
almost triple the amount. Well, Chicago, the city, but even then, that's almost.
Wait, what
triple
about
the amount of
Chicago
people that-
land? Because it's like,
Chicagoland. I'll see.
I'm surprised that the city of Chicago could fit 2.5 million people. Wow. But like Chicagoland.
Chicagoland, as of 2019, had almost 10 million.
Dude.
A lot of people. And that's from
Alright,
2019.
that's a lot of people.
That was 4 years ago that this
Yeah.
statistic was made. Who knows how much it's grown since then.
What about it?
Well, it's a bit scary. A lot of people.
It's the third largest
That's
city.
what.
in
That's
the United
literally the.
States.
That's literally the definition of a city, let alone a major
Third
one.
largest metropolitan area in the United States. What about, well, how many people live in New York?
Some
Too
people,
many.
I'd love a small kind of town. It'd be the coolest.
Listen, I'm from the country. I don't like cities. I think they're gross.
I'm the opposite. I like
Except for
having
Detroit.
modern commodities next to me.
No, sorry, Evan. Wrong.
Love Detroit.
Oh,
Okay,
interesting.
Steve, let me
Lincoln
ask you this.
population of
Why
New
do you
York
find that
is-
scary?
Had a
What? I don't know. It's just
Why do you
a
find
lot
that scary?
of- a lot of
How many times
people.
have you been here and you haven't even known that and you were just fine?
I didn't know that many people. Crazy.
According to New York population on macro trends, since 2021, New York hasn't had an increase in population. They've actually gone down by about 3% since 2020.
Nature is healing.
Right now, just in the New York area, there is 19.5 million people. But think about it like this: how incredibly densely populated is New York? Oh my god, I don't even know how they build new structures there. It doesn't look like they're able to.
They have a lot of like
'Cause they can't-
blank land, actually. Would you believe?
Also, you can repurpose
They
old
pour more
structures that people don't
concrete
use
into the
anymore.
ocean.
Actually, they might pull off what Dubai was doing and they make a bunch of islands. You know, the world islands too that they have in Dubai are completely uninhabited. It's a completely failed project. They completed it too, and then just nobody moved in.
Hmm.
I think, isn't Dubai like economically very likely to just collapse one day?
I don't know.
Their entire economy based off of oil.
Sounds like they need some freedom.
I'm sure that the states have already considered it.
Listen, Canadian, your days are numbered. It is our manifest destinies to
Don't
invade
worry,
Canada.
I'm aware. I am
Damn.
aware.
Imagine it. American Mounties wearing red, white, and blue, drinking American maple syrup.
Well, you get us from the south, and then you also have positions from the northwest because of Alaska.
Bro, we're America. We'd go south all the way around, loop back up the other side of the world, come back from the north.
We're gonna go through South America, Antarctica, and then the Arctic Circle, or like,
Yep.
what's on the opposite side of Canada?
Nothing.
Like exactly the opposite. Is it just the ocean?
Russia.
Russia doesn't exist.
What do you mean, don't
Based.
exist?
Don't believe propaganda.
Okay, I guess Russia don't exist.
I mean, I've never been to Russia, so how can it
All the
exist?
coral
if I've
reefs
never
just
been?
got destroyed for a failed project. Really? Wait, did they destroy coral reefs to fucking put those stupid little islands in?
My friend
Why?
Coral.
Was that something that they
I'm
did?
gonna miss him.
Coral's dead! No! Also, I
Yeah,
heard
they
about
call
his
it the
PC
world.
thing. You know what? I told him, like, I do care about having, like, the PC stuff, but something I'm always, like, thinking about, right? When it comes to, hey, I might need a GPU upgrade, and I feel like OPS is kind of telling me that when I'm trying to get stuff to work, and my interface is starting to lag. I'm thinking, hey, I could give that card to Coral, that'd be fine. Except, no, he wants to buy a pre-built. Okay, what if I could sell the card? Like, I could sell my card and my GPU. It's incredibly good. I've never had an issue with it, but it is like 5 years old.
There hasn't been anything added to the island systems.
So I'm not sure if it'd be like good to sell it or like give it to a friend, because I'm not sure if it'd be worth money. It's like, would someone be willing to buy it?
I'm trying to think of somebody who might want it.
I would need a GPU.
Alright, lads.
What are you selling?
I got
would
to
be
go.
it would be my current GPU. Like
Oh, I don't need a GPU.
yeah.
I need an SSD.
Aren't you
Besides
like really
German
finicky
societies.
for people to install
Yes,
that?
goodbye,
When will you
friends.
be back? I don't have work
Oh,
tomorrow.
Later.
see you, camera.
Maybe 10 o'clock my time.
Oh, jeez. It's not. I'll still be around though.
Yeah. It'll be a late one tonight. Good night.
Damn, Cameron gone. I want to get a cat.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
so- What do you mean? No, I don't. You have one?
Cat. He will steal you. Cats steal
Sounds
you,
like a
bro.
good
Alright. Telling you, cats just kind of steal you. You like, you just kind of become theirs. You don't want that.
I'm he's.
Oh,
Okay, there you go. No, it doesn't clip in. Ooh,
I like the wiggle physics.
his
I can add so much to an avatar, though. It's surprising.
There's so much you
Kinda
can add to an avatar, and keep it optimized too. Some people just kind of don't push that limit and go with what they know. And it's like, oh, yeah, this is it.
I don't understand
look
how
a little.
optimization works, though. Like, what exactly do you have to do to keep something optimized? Do you just have to limit
Okay.
the amount of code that it takes?
In a nutshell,
For now, yeah. there's
in
lot
a
to it.
nutshell, you have some. What the fuck happened to the? All the things you delete. Oh, it just. Oh, okay, I didn't turn it off. Okay.
There's food in there.
Stuff in the bag. Okay. So, in a nutshell, when you're making a model, you want to ensure it does not use an excessive amount of batches and draw calls. Basically, if you have a draw call, it's saying, hey, CPU says, I need GPU to render this. And it will do that. It's like, okay, rendering, and it renders. But too many processes at once cause lag in something like VRChat because you have a lot of code going to directly one avatar. And you could actually see these little stats right here. So I can see right here that there are 71 batches being used. That is a lot. There's actually, well, there's a ton of batches. Oh my gosh.
Is it possibly from all the food and stuff that's in the bag?
No, because ultimately, when the avatar gets compiled, you're not really going to see a lot of these batches. I think what it is there's probably like some. This is actually incredibly optimized. I don't know how there's so many batches here. 71 just from the scarf? Well, not from the scarf, but 6 from the scarf. Part of me doesn't really understand this stuff, but the idea is you don't want too many batches because too many batches will cause a lot of problems with the model and say, hey, wow, that's a lot of CPU usage. Although we're talking primitive measures because a PS2 game could handle like 200 batches at once, sometimes. It would chug, but it depends on what those really do. If you have a model like with a ton of topology and a ton of things saying, hey, I need this to sync, this to look like this, and this to be rendered, these many materials, this many gabagoo, it will cause some problems. I can tell you right now, this model will be medium rank. See? Medium rank. Because we have 5 skin mesh, 12 material slots, a couple fizzbone components, but our polygons are at like 46k. Computers nowadays can handle amazing stuff. It's that devs just don't know how the fuck to optimize for stuff. A modern developer is going to say, oh, 100 materials for this avatar? That's not too bad. We need the detail. That's like terrible. And they would think, okay, the left arm needs a separate material. It needs a material for this. So we could turn on the left arm, the right arm, the hand, the paw, the everything, every single element independently for the sake of occlusion because, oh, you can't have many polygons on at once. Despite polygons not being the main issue. It's goofy. There's a lot of trouble when it comes to optimization, but basically, less is better. And if you batch stuff together, like, let's say this is a separate prop in here. It's just attached to the bag. I could easily say, hey, you and you, the bag and the props in the bag, you're the same mesh. Okay, and that would just get rid of a few batches up here. It doesn't really do too much, because a skinned mesh renders differently than a static mesh. But it does help. sometimes, overall. Performance is a strange one, but just try to mash stuff together when you can and avoid using duplicate slots and duplicate materials. And if you make something like an atlas, I can pull up the Zangoose in question for such an atlas.
Write that down.
Check this out. You can see multiple textures are in one texture. This is one material for Zangoose. Normally it's like, oh, it's this, but no.
That
Even
saves
more
space.
here. Yeah, it saves space, saves just about every bit of information you could need is on this file. And all of a sudden, okay, one material for a Zangoober. I will go to his project real quick. Zangoob, right? And right now there's only 10 batches in the scene because there's not much it's looking at. That's even 2 Zangoose. So I can hide this one, narrow down to 7 because apparently the directional light is casting one as well. The other light causes one, but he's worth 3 batches. He's very optimized. But if you were to have multiple materials, let me just put more material slots in it because yummy. Let's put like 10. All of a sudden it's up to 43 batches. So it's a lot more that the CPU is telling the GPU to say, hey, I need you to render this material. What material? Oh, just render a duplicate of this. Okay, gotcha. So there are 9 extra materials on here that all just do the exact same thing, and the model doesn't look any different. But you can see it's just kind of a lot more batches here, a lot more tries it's rendering. Go back to 1, and it's like, okay, don't need to render as many triangles independently, don't need to render as many batches independently. It's goofy, but optimization is strange. It works.
Hey, I'm
It's
glad
like
you're very
per-
passionate about that. You should
It's
become
a
a
per
3D
game
game
instance.
developer.
Look, I went to college for that, and the reason I don't do that is because the industry is fucking weird right now, and I don't want to make, like, the ass of FIFA characters at EA. Fuck that. Like, that'd be my whole profession, I bet you. And I
I
just...
actually don't know why they end up releasing FIFA games every single.
Oh, because
People
it's a
keep
cash
buying
cow.
them.
Because the cash cow. That's it. Average programmer? Yeah,
People
you're
who
right.
have, people who only like care about sports and want to play a video game will play the sports video game of the year.
But less is better. When it comes to Mr. Engine models, I try to care about feature packing more than optimization because optimization takes a long while. It's easy to do in bulk when you're done, but not easy when you're independently programming many things. I'll try to sandwich it in and say, okay, this could be the same mesh. Because I was just trying to pull this bag prop off of a model. I'm like, oh, the bag prop's adhered to the bag. And I'm like, great, I gotta find another model with just the separate bag prop, and then just took it in and scaled it, whatever. But a lot of the goof, a lot of the gabagoo that I do is a bit cool, and it's requires a bit of frames, but as long as your computer is good enough to support VR, you will not feel an impact with any of my models. I guarantee that. Unless, you know, Burrow's model, very poor, bunch of stuff on purpose, but if you toggle it off, it's not going to be on. If you enable everything, you might feel some jitter in frames, but that's about it.
I think it's pretty interesting.
Burrow's model was jam-packed. Anyway,
One of these days, maybe I'll do. Just not really my thing.
what was this?
Well, here,
Okay.
I'll send you. I ended up finding my website from high school, and I'll send you. Well, I'll send an Art VC my Bart
I'm not-
Simpson head that I made
In what? Like...
in 3ds Max.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Alright, show the clat. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at?
I just thought, what an holy creation of man is that?
That was my attempt at 3D modeling.
Look, I'll tell you right now, that is sculpting. That's not modeling.
Oh.
Although I don't think 3ds Max is sculpting, but that is a sculpt.
Oh. I have no idea. It was so long ago
Love
now,
how
I
it
don't
looks
even
like
know
he
what
got
he
stepped
did. What it
on.
is.
Why is he
I
a
mean,
buck
either way,
feet?
it looks horrible. I don't know.
Alright, anyway,
I like how the entire.
let's
Let's
go Mario. Alright. Back to it. Turn off the desktop cap. There you go. So, scarf, other scarf, what else are we missing Fizzbones on? I don't think this Weasel has, we don't need the nightcap, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Nose, going for the nose. Oh, so this is where it gets interesting. We set up the, I'm gonna do this real quick. So unfortunately, my dumb idea of making bones already in the model that they're all blue now, so they're blue. Rotation constraints. Oh wait, no. These, the head gets rotation constraints to fake head. That's what happens. Because you don't want this to be scaled all strange. So left eye goes to left eye 1. Right eye goes to right eye 1. Fluff roots goes to... Getting this wrong. Despite fluff root not being like the actual bone animate, I'm still gonna do that. Back 3. Back 4. Back 5. Side left. Side right. We don't need it on jaw, because we're not going to be moving jaw with fizz bone. That would be very strange. Nose. Tuft mane. Tuft 01. Tuft 2. And then Tuft Will. Now we can put these as fizz bones. So you have Tuft mane. Oh wait, no. So Tuft Mane 01 is the fake one. I already have these pre-configured, so they're not too interesting. But here we have to have 2 exclusions. Oops. We don't want the scarf to be doubled up. So scarf is a separate thing. It's just on the buoy, so that when you move it, it moves with the buoy. Fluff. Fluff root 01 already. We did that one. And the nose. There we go. So the nose jiggles a little bit. Let's kind of move it around. I think the fluff is fine. Let's check that out. Shake him a bit.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Fluff looks good. Nothing weird.
Dude, there's... Oh, Cameron's not here. I'm probably gonna hop to another VC. Oh, never mind. I can't.
I love how that scarf is.
I'm legally required to stay in this call, I guess.
It's so good.
We have long Weasel.
Chest fluff and then foot fluff L, foot fluff R. These as well. There's something I was forgetting I need to do. Oh, no. It's in the context of... Aren't we more Famoso, maybe? There's a really good mix from Famoso that I just... Actually, black and white music. We'll do that. Left leg. Left foot L. Left foot R. Way too orange here. You have an angle in the chest fluff map to the chest, left chest. Scale you down a little bit to 0.3. And what's cool is you'll be able to actually touch all these things in the model. Interact with them a little bit. It's being a bit of an issue still. Try the size of this. want to clip, but I also don't want it to be in the way. Copy a keyframe. That works. Okay. Ooh, so let me check the foot fluff. See if that's going. That's good. Tail's moving. Tail doesn't look too right though. So normally the face ain't moving, so what is it? It's a bit silly. What's it doing? You want to ignore transforms? Is that what you're doing? Multi-channel type. Average. Let's try that out. Here we go. Guess I never noticed that. Go average. Let me just move spontaneously. Come on. And that bit of adjusting seemed good. Alright. Don't want to increase it by a lot then. Give it a bit more pull. Alright. I'll do. Oh, I should actually admire this. Get her trying to get on his butt. Maybe if they try to make him. Favorite themes. What town is this again? Route 1? The town? Yeah, dude. Yo.
Nintendo just knock down your case
Can I massively... Okay, hang on. I could do some massive stuff with this Nari, you know? If I put this on stream, does that mean that everyone... How many reposts does this count? Haha, there you go. Worth it. Kinda cringe, but hey. Here you go. Post into... Oh, no, I'm not... One of these... Massive. Drake Bell is trending. Oh no. Drake, what'd you do?
I just imagine you put that image up there and that one
Imagine
priest meme, like sound effect just plays.
I absolve you of your sins. Man, he's goofy. So this is the same window that I have open for the media player. Oh. Damn. And now the size is wrong. It's the Furret song. Start on the moves, perhaps. Just want to go off my little mental checklist of what I could do next. Fizzbones are set up. I believe the model's fine. I can check for some... I've been having some strange issues with the vertices going kind of haywire, so I can try a test animation real quick. I like to use Satisfaction. It's really good animation for this kind of thing. He was dancing around. The buoy's a bit strange, and also the clipping. Okay. Gotta fix the little culling boxes. Because I should be able to look at this and still have it rendered. But the culling boxes are actually over here. But still, they should not be disappearing at separate times, which is why we need to get them to be the same size. The buoy could be a little bit less bouncy, even though I love how bouncy it looks. It looks like it's detached.
Oh Jesus, he dancing.
Yep. That's a little less bouncy. Okay. I like that. Yo. It is really cool when it bounces though, so maybe 0.33. Bluff. This bluff. So I'd like to have a slider that makes the buoy bigger. I'm thinking
Must also
instead-
must almost be done this avatar. It's looking pretty much like the final.
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
I'm trying to scale it. You have magical scarf that scales with the buoy, maybe. But no, I don't want to do that. Because normally, I do this with a little bit of a slider. There's a, where's it? Maybe one of these keys. No. I know, just call it like buoy something. I wonder if this still works. Yeah, it does.
The hell happened? Oh, so those are the things that happen when you press certain parts of the controller.
Yeah. So that's what they were. They were teeth. Okay. Hang on.
These teeth look like icicles.
Ice
Is this weasel supposed to be an ice type? Or is
No.
it just a different color?
It's just blue.
Do they not have all those like neck hold on, the thing around the weasel's neck?
Body 1 PD.
Of the floater? It's just covered up by the scarf.
Floaty.
Is he a buzel? Gotta get used to saying. I'd like to see one with a pool floaty or like a pool noodle as a weapon. That would be very suiting.
What are you laughing at? Mary.
It's on me.
Mary's laughing at something.
When you have the time.
What?
When you have the time.
Not sure what happened, but a bus crashed in a building near Town.
Look at the quote retweet and then, if you want, click on the original post and start reading the comments.
What?
Okay, do you want context?
Hang on. Hope you're okay. No, I don't want anything to do with GBUs. You don't have my permission.
Keep scrolling.
I exist. Do you accept the best existence available in church in life? So church has to refuse to help you. Okay, I'm gonna borrow some friends. Okay, but should be photos with a credit. As long as you give me a light to. You came up for these pictures, tore them into strips, and ate them, and with full credit to you, of course, he's doing that. His teaching is a photo prop for writing newspaper reports. Okay, you post these photos and still credited to you. I know it's already credited to you, it's okay. I would like to use this as my phone wallpaper with absolutely no credit. Spelled Mark with the C instead, thanks. Clark, you can spell it S-I-R. be okay if I take tomorrow off work. Obviously giving you credit for it. This guy's like motherfucking ceiling. Oh,
Interesting.
what the fuck? This is goofy. Okay. Sure. How does it crash into the building? Anyway. It's goofy.
Driver be like stupid maybe.
So I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, okay.
A bus driver missed me at the bus stop one time. I've never let them
Hide the goof. I did think of a better method to do this, but kind of be a bit annoying because I have to completely redo some of the materials. Okay, so idea is that when you're not having the when you have the these paws on, you can see this like white paw still underneath it, as well as here. This one's a lot more evident. It's like, oh, okay. Like, you could get away with like messing with UV here. This is a separate mesh, right? But then again, best to just change up the texture. Only when you have that on, because it's not a permanent thing. Anyhow. Spores of Puffed is that? We definitely did the tough though, right? I think. You follow fake head. Okay, no, fake head don't follow. Okay, hang on, that's important. Rotation constraint, fake head to head. Head to fake head, I mean. So that way, remove fake head. Okay. Yeah. Now, you need to add a scale constraint that goes to fake head. Let's also follow fake head, so that way when this is scaled down in game, it'll do that. And the reason we're doing all this is for the talking system, because when you configure the talking system, you need a position constraint. That's a bit goofy. I set it up on the other buoy, so I'm going to get passions out here, drag this into the scene, so that we have both cowboy and regular buoy. And I guess somehow cowboy is about the same size as this buizel. Did I take that into account, or is this buizel like not 6 foot something? I guess I might have scaled him down and saved it. Oh. Did I re-upload? No, okay.
I thought that Buizel.
Must have done. Yeah.
I thought that Buizel had 4 tails. I realized it's just over time. I looked away for half a second.
So let's see. Need we're gonna need the. So we got bubble and protect to put on here. You got the jam pack sound effects for that too. Just gonna take from this. We got voices. We got a little constraint which I need. So talking system, got voices, item stuff for tossing the items around. Constraint point moves, gonna need all this stuff. So this put it here. Oh, also they want the journal. So I'll be glad to put that on. Actually, let me read a little list right now. Big list. Mark on cheeks, toggleable pause, actually make it toggleable though. Explorer's bag with items. Right. Still set with the items, but Explorer's bag is good. Mid scarf. So talking system, configure that. And just put the goof on there and then make sure the constraint's fine. And then what's with the programming phase? Gotta program all that. Bubble is. I still have to program bubble. It's set up at like. Do you have a different emoji for this kind of thing? It should work off the bat. Bubble's already on there. Should be fine. Okay, moves. So Bubble needs to be parent constrained to not a parent constrained to the real head. So if you're talking Pokemon and you're using Bubble, it's fine. So real head. Average. Oh, my head is broken. Hang on. What does this say? Give Speedbee lifetime supply of fish. Chaotic. Ah! I would, dude. Does that mean you get a lifetime supply of sushi too? Nari, what if we had a lifetime supply of fish? Would you make sushi out of that?
Sushi and salmon.
Salmon. Oh, salmon. Salmon's so good. I love it. Salmon's awesome. You know, I'll check who's in the VC right now. Oh. Guess Cameron and Evan left to go play Fortnite. Those goobs.
How do I run Discord at high priority? To figure this out.
It's Task Manager.
Oh.
I would love a lifetime supply of fish. I have to now. Yeah. That's what I do. You know, Nari, I'm looking into a lot of things with the stream, and sometime tomorrow I'll probably be busy doing some car research things and seeing what I can do to fix stuff and taking the day to relax a little bit. But what I would like to do is I would like to try and there's a thing for the stream called it's what's it called? There's some kind of a stream rewards thing where it's like if you watch the stream long enough, it does like the Twitch thing, right? You can redeem points. It does that for YouTube, and I want to do that.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yale. But I'd like to do that. It'd just be a lot of fun, I think. I'd like to give it a shot. And, I don't know. Cool. I think protect
Hold on,
is
I'm gonna
the offset. Just protect spirit. Okay. Might be a bit big. It's a bit big. So this one. Oh, music's just so good in it. Both these off. Bubble is constrained to the face, although you're not in the correct position. I'm guarantee that. So let me fix that. Offset on X. How is that local? Do your rotation. I don't need fish alive like fish overall. Give me shrimp and I'll ham on that space bar will become the pig for shrimp. Shock Turtle, my friend, he has told me shrimp is bugs, and I can't get over that. Shrimp is apparently bugs. I don't know how shrimp is bugs, but I don't believe it. But apparently it's real. Shrimp is bugs. I don't like that. But shrimp is still good. It's cool. I just had popcorn shrimp the other day. Mom and Pop also made some popcorn shrimp. Spells Squidwards in reverse. Ooh. DS raw. DS raw. What is no SD rod? What? Squidwards in reverse. It spelled like stun seed in reverse. Unless it was like... Oh. There's no way stun seed autocorrected to Squidward. There's no way. That'd be the weird... Squidward's in reverse. Raw dicks. Alright. I'm gonna use that one. I'm stealing a joke. Anyway. We could probably unload Passion Buoy now. Unless there's something else I need. No, that's about it. Unload. Okay, remove scene. I saved over that, didn't I? Well, luckily I have my export of the project. Okay. Me having a stupid trend of saving a bunch, which can be bad if you have two projects open, because it saves both those. I spliced them. Okay. Protect is looking good. Bubble looks good. I believe these sound effects work. We got Protect Jam Pack and Bubble. Still really gonna play around with some sound effects. Spells, Squidwards. What? Drop. We'll go to live chat. Draws. Yeah. Alright. Some things aren't showing up on. Some things are showing up in stream because I got live chat on stream. Shrimp is seafood, not. I know, but shrimp is bugs. I'm telling you. I hate that information too, but shrimp is bugs.
I feel the need to inform you, lobster is also bug to that logic. Crabs.
Well, isn't that called a crustacean?
Shrimp is bugs. I hate it.
Crustaceans are just sea bugs.
Wait, does Bubble have... Hang on. No? I think logarithmic roll-off's a good idea, because it's still... It's really loud. Logarithm is kind of dumb. So, max radius about 10, 1... Say... Yeah. Radius is actually pretty big. I'll use 10. Oh, technically... It's not between 10 and 8, so we're doing 9. The sound effects were a bit busted last time, I never noticed that. A lot of things I never noticed when it comes to models, but of all the stuff I'm doing, you can probably tell there's a lot to focus on. So, this bone setup, all the stuff's transferred over, so we got Bubble is working, if you got Protect is working, and I can edit Bui's effects right here, or I could take Nara's and use those. Because that was... Okay, I'm gonna edit this. Go over to Nars. And delete what I don't need here. Okay? Don't need hat stuff. Got all the item stuff here. Despite them... They had a separate hat swap. Okay, well, item swap. Didn't have the bag, but I think I left the bag parameter in here. Protect, Bubble, don't need the coat. Pokemon Speak, yeah, okay, the whole Speak system's here, so I don't have to do anything about that, thankfully. Dialogue icon, dialogue scroll, dialogue timer, emote icon, dialogue random, revolver, don't need any revolver stuff here. That was fun to do. Hand gesture, blep, and you touch the nose, it does a little blep. Oh, actually, that's, I gotta transfer that over. Straight from the Googs. What? Distinct from insects. Dude. I'm telling that to... Shock Turtle's wrong. I'm telling him. I'm telling on him. Shrimp is not bugs. Shrimp is not bugs.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not bugs.
This is a dilemma for you.
He proposed me something and I've just not been able to believe it.
Do you not want to
Big
taste
fake.
bug in your mouth?
I've
Yeah,
eaten
bro.
ants before. They're rather sour. It's interesting.
Are you getting on speak with his chat. Or shrinky
Oh, so
tongues.
tongue's just a parameter. Never mind. You just toggle tongue to make the thing. Okay, what else now? This is a toggle scale constraint. I think does this one work? Head fit. Hang on, I don't need the scale constraint bus anymore? Okay. Alright. I guess not
Okie-dokie.
then. Wait, unless... No, because this is the... Is the Raspbuizel? Yeah, that's Raspbuizel. Okay. Anyway, let me inspect this real quick. Scale constraint plus. So, weight 1 on what value? Oh, it just makes sure the parameter's on. Okay. So here's something you gotta do if you're messing with the talking system. Head has a scale constraint here, and just make sure this is on so that... Okay, no, sorry. Fake head gets the one that's position constrained. We didn't set this up yet. This one I need to confirm with Nara so I can do... A lot of confusing names here. Nara, Nari... Even though like Mary. Passion. Hey, Mary. Okay, my face is broken. Why is it broken? Camera. Blah. Being weird today. Stupid devil. Ew. Okay. Stop being so weird. Stop being ratchet. Blah. Save on some performance here, go back to Unity. Okay, isolate Unity. And I can say now, how does Nara have it? Fake head. It's neck, and then it goes, okay, so neck. Actually, I can just copy this thing. Copy this, put it here, except neck needs to be here, and then constraint point needs to be there. So now when we flip this, I don't see anything changing. Oh, there you go. That sucks the head down below the map. Okay. Unload scene, remove scene.
Discord doesn't like streaming Forza properly. It's just so weird. I even added iPad with Discord and it's just not working.
Project. Toilet sucks. Say yes if you hate them. I found the weirdest thread like the other day. And it was just this guy going like super in depth to like the whole story of the Skibbity stuff, and I'm like, this is bad, isn't it? And he's like, no, I swear this is good. And it's like, when you really he evaluated it, it's just Goliath boss battle and like pure action, like Gundam shit, if you would believe. It's really interesting, honestly. It's like, whoa, this is cool. Like, it's just good, really good Gmod animation. For no reason. About the silliest stuff ever. And I understand why kids are about that. It's like, wow. It's just good. But the idea of head in toilet going Skibbity and the way that children, like, obsess with Skibbity toilet, yeah, that's terrible. But the actual animation's like, what the hell? This is amazing. It's so good.
How much money has that guy made from his videos now?
He's made like 60 something. I don't know. But that guy like literally reviewed every single Skibbity video, and just in a Twitter thread. In a Twitter thread, and it took me like an hour to read it, but it was so good. Like, whoa, man.
Every time I hear the word Skibbity toilet, I feel like my bones age. I'm like, why do I feel old? I'm in Gen Z.
I Right.
Why is Gen Z the new millennials? I'm terrified.
I believe that's fixed with the explosion. We got 2 new messages to read. Maybe it works sometimes as you wait. Oh, give it a try. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. Global pause. Explorer's bag with items. Okay, we gotta configure the Explorer's bag preset. And stuff. Toss top, left parent, right parent. So I believe all I should need to do, because this worked with the Raspbuizel. First of all, change the parameters. Change the active parameter right here to just apple's normally the placeholder. That's an apple. Okay. Now left parent, right parent. These on pause. Left parent, left hand. Oh. Let me just unlock that real quick. Should not be snapping. Straights still freak me out. Sometimes they just don't work right. Let's see if this one snaps. Maybe this one won't. Right hand to is snapping. It's in a good position right now, honestly, but you want it a bit inside of the hand. And it's kind of sticking out a bit, too. So, you can always adjust it later. Stick it in the right hand. Okay. And I've not tried this with stock swap system. I believe Furrow has it, so I have to pull out with his. If not, I know a few Christians that do. Someplace got it. Item swap right here. Copy. Put it onto Nar. Swap. These should work just like the regular items. Let's see how they look. On the effects layer onto Nar. It's not right. And make the pause thing. Pause on, pause off. Nar. First custom animation here. Pause on Nar. Off now. So that way, you don't become orange. That's what you gotta do.
Oh no, why he orange?
Pause off now. So we swap the material to a regular. I think it's this. Okay, swap it to that. We also have the other variant without the pause. We swap to pause on. Okay. I'm supposed to update the thing. Right here. Oh. Okay, so I guess it wasn't animating. Right?
Guys, what one is your favorite?
Huggy Wuggy, Seek, Skinny Blue, or I don't know which one my favorite is. I love them all.
Just trying to get left while we were saying something.
Yeah, that's Patchy, everybody. Patchy's so cool. A good friend of mine. He likes to clown around some. Let's see this here. think it's fixed, so there shouldn't be any weird material swapping. It should be blue the whole way. Okay. Scale constraint plus. I think this is working. Alright, it does. So, the reason why this exists, if anyone's gonna set up a talking system, I want to nerd out about something, so I shall right now. So, this basically has the scale constraint turn on, because when you have models kind of set up to have a fake head bone, if you have something in front of your face, VRChat made it so, for a good while, a lot of my avatars were like, oh, first person, right? No, this is your first person, so you'd be like, what? And you'd see the inside of your face. And the reason why this exists, this is not for every single model, it's only models set up with this, like, fake head kind of thing. Because I have this head bone, which I can move around as much as I want, right? This is the real head that you actually see. And the reason why this fake head thing exists in the first place is so one of these can get sent underneath the map and is constrained to the world below, so your voice can be, like, hidden. But when you're a Pokemon, it basically just sets it back up here. You can also turn the entire system off if you don't want any of that to happen. But it just registers, hey, if you're a Pokemon, you can understand each other if you have the talking system on. Really cool. But there's a bit of a bug where, the system just doesn't really work correctly if you don't have a scale constraint on. Because you can scale fake head fine. Because when you're in game, the idea is your active head bone will shrink. But for some reason, this scale constraint just turns off. And it's like, no, I'm not on. I need you to be on. So you just set an animation saying, hey, make sure you're on, and it fixes itself. Goofy. That's what the scale constraint bus is here. So buoy inflate. What am I using? I'm actually scaling the buoy. I didn't think I was. Oh. How does it look with inflate large? That is goofy. Okay. Look at that. I don't know if I want that. Kind of funny though. There's no alternative way to move the scarf other than a shape key. I might play around with that, but I kind of like it being a bit funny. I could also just shrink the edges here so it doesn't look like it's that large, but a bit silly. Whatever. You can also just turn the scarf off eventually when I make that. Okay, that is not in the right position at all. Nice. So I think I had a good position before, which is more inside of the hand. Turn off the... Why can't I mod it right now? Really? Okay, well it was more like in here. It was a bit more in... Now what does it look like if I do... Let's try the drink. That is definitely the position for this thing. Letter? Totally. Wait a minute. No! I had not set up a Buizel for this kind of thing, so I don't know it. I set up a Buizel for a different... thing. Okay. I'll just keep these as the go-to, and I'll just redo these. That's what... Weasel. They wanted custom placements for the stuff in their hands. And I believe I modified chocolate, but only chocolate. Now I've got to change everything. It's no trouble, but... Actually, I like the... I know, bulk rename or something. Okay, seed big. Seed small. Vitamins. 1. Let's do item underscore. in my 11 items in my bag. Alright. To believe. Stick the effects onto them. There we go. And item swap, so I'm gonna use all these new item parameters. So item, apple, and to re-record this. This time we move bag props. Say, alright, I want them to be here. Inside the paw.
I'm gonna get rid of the bill.
Alright.
I'll be untouched.
Alright. There's 9. And your text.
It's a chocolate.
Chocolate. See, otters can eat chocolate, but not canines.
Lucario can have a little bit of chocolate as a trade.
No. This is
The
death.
amount of people
It smells good in there.
Mm,
What the fuck?
what is that?
The amount of people with aura dog OCs who went, I don't care about the chocolate because it's funny to me.
I don't care about the chocolate. Dead. Dead, 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 dying, 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 dead. That's how you kill. You think your
I-
average furry, like, dies of chocolate?
What'd you cook up?
Can you stop joining and... What the fuck you doing, Patchy?
I get full choice out of being one.
Patchy just keeps, like, leaving, then rejoining, and it's like... Trying to run all the bars of the... That's what you get, goof. That smells amazing! You might be commentating on this thing that I did recently where, I got upset at, no, not upset, no. One of my friends, there's something else I'm thinking of that I could share. Oh, that was really cool. There's an animation I made that I could show off because my friend is like, oh, it's Zangoose Day. And I'm not going to post it till Zangoose Day, but another bit of hoopla I posted. So, there's this thing that Snowy sent me. Snowy keeps popping in VC, he's one of my besties. Snowy decided, hey, I know what the best thing to send to Speed. Deku Pop figure. And I'm like, you know what, if you want me to put this in my bathroom for like the, something smells good in there meme, where it's like, Dungeon Meshi is like changing the world, I swear. Because now everybody's like, man, food is the best thing ever. It's so good. It's such a good show. But Dungeon Meshi's awesome. And a lot of people have been doing this like kind of dub, wow, that food is amazing, ever since. And it inspired someone to go into a bathroom, a public bathroom, and do a Deku impression over like this. it was really, really funny. And they, that went viral. Snowy sent me a Deku Pop figure for that reason. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna put a Bluetooth speaker in this thing, and I did. And I think it'd be the funniest thing ever to like stuff that into a bathroom, like PAX West or some shit. Imagine the power you'd have if you like put that in a bathroom with a Bluetooth speaker. It would just be a prank on some friends, but like, I don't know if that would be something illegal or anything that'd get you in trouble. But just imagine if, like, you have a little pop figure of Deku that's just in a bathroom. It's like, something smells good in there. What is that? What'd you have to eat? That smells amazing. It'd be like complimenting you. It'd be like one of those weird, awkward. Oh, my aunt has like this funny thing she brings out for Christmas. It's like it's a snowman that sits on top of a toilet that's like, make sure you wipe and stuff. It's like really freaking weird, but like, and people find that funny, so it's goofy. But all right, let's test this out. So we've got item swap, item toss on, item swap 1, which is on chocolate. We go to 11 for apple. apple is small. Let's make the apple bigger. Item apple. Like big apple. Big apple. Okay. Item apple. You know, we have item swap 11. You're not the size of you to be.
I just
okay.
remember during first where people would hide mics, not mics, speakers around and play the yippee sound from Lethal Company.
You could do that too. Okay. So item left is looking pretty good. What about item swap 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. It's all looking okay. Pair left and right. No item toss. Item swap's working. Item tossing is working. That's good. Can mark that off the list. Bag with items. Red scarf is done. Talking system. And then we have Aquajet and Ice Punch, which we're going to get to soon. First off, test talking system. We can do that right now. All I think I need to do is... Oh, I gotta constrain the voices onto the... I think I did anyway, did I? No, I did not. Well, this stuff I need to constrain, I know that. This goes to spine too, both of these. So, turn these on. And the particles... Oh. Where are you? Oh, you're massive. Okay. Definitely scale these down some. Probably scale down dialogue UI itself. Yeah, that means you're supposed to scale down some. It's not. Let's reorganize it a bit. Icon. Can you show both of them at the same time? Oh, there we go. It's still kind of large. Elephant in the room, I gotta address, is the picture here for dialogue icon. There we go. That's set up and done. Turn off. Is it easily turn off? Yes.
So out of curiosity, for like the texturing for your models, does it like, do you have to like type it out somehow, or is it like auto-converted from like voice, or how does that work?
What texturing?
No, like the text boxes.
Oh, the text. So that's all actually just a bit of play on. It's not that I actually do any translation. I just have one of 4 random text boxes that show up, and say, hey, I'm totally talking. It looks a little bit different every time because it's also gauged upon how much you're talking and how loud you're talking at the same time. So that it advances the text either faster or slower. But it's a text box that basically just scrolls through some gibberish. And if you can't understand what someone is saying, you're going to see that unless they have it overridden. Idea is that instead of, if you have dialogue mode on, you talk like you're in Mystery Dungeon, but you can't really tell what they're saying. Some people thought I actually had that on the model at first when I showed off the Charmeleon showcase video, like an actual text box. And then I'm like, no, I don't. That was just like something I did to demonstrate it. I'm like, yeah, screw it. I'll just add it. So I added it anyway. Anyway. Right. Remote icon, okay. Voice dialogue. Pokemon speak is on. Dialogue text 1. Voice like volume 1. Okay, well you should be working. Voice local override. Okay. I need both. I wouldn't explain that it's not working. Let me just load up another project because the only thing I'm testing up here, because you can't really see that unless you're in the game. Just checking if this is so dialogue UI is off by default. And these are on. Okay. So I'm fucking TR. Turn off the emote icon. If I go turn off for now, save as, way too preemptive about that. Alright. Talking system, I'm pretty sure it's working. I don't think there's a hurdle. What's all the hubbub, Puff? Hello.
So just like has 4 pieces of text that randomly picks from.
Kind of. But then, like, after 2 seconds, if you don't talk, then it just kind of fades out. It's a whole bit of logic. A whole spaghetti.
VTuber got okay, now it's back.
Yeah, I just threw a bottle into the trash can across my room.
Yeah, you're
And having those, like, ice things. Those like, ice waters. Really good. I think that's everything. I just need to add the moves. So, Aqua Jet and Ice Punch. Up soon. I have to hit the bathroom, so I'll run the BRB screen for just a moment. Leave the Pokemon music on. And I think there's still a visual. I will be back in just a moment. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright.
Boy,
Hey,
I've
Oh
again.
wow.
I'm back.
What the fuck? I just came back. Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't realize
Alright.
you were gone. I just ate 3 sandwiches because I
What?
was starving.
Whole ass 3 sandwiches? Damn.
I can eat a lot, surprisingly.
Okay. Hide the item here in the paw. Don't need to show that right now. Should I probably this one's turned off. You confirm that's how it is. Because sometimes I don't know if something's on or not.
Howdy.
Hello.
That's fine.
Dang, what if you...
XY music.
Alright, see ya.
Does not show up, right?
Oh, alright.
Alright.
I left, alright. Eyes move. It's not the correct body, I bet. That's the right button now. Okay. More things are set up, right? You should not use Breeze effects. You should use this Cooper. Let's call this NAR effects. Left. Oh, those snacks on my desk now. Okay, anywho. So, don't need that. This. That's right, we're missing the bag turn on and turn off. Sunblaze has it easiest, I think. There's the bag pool. There's bag toggle.
I'm gonna get going too. I'm just gonna be like playing some things.
Okay.
But nice watching. I will talk to you guys later.
Alright.
Later.
Bag on, bag off works. Okay. So I'd like to make some animations for the other stuff real quick. I know I said I was getting started on the moves, but now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I have to make the toggles. Just a moment here. Make a toggle for the scarf, arm scarf. Make a toggle for the fluff, which I think I do have one. Might not, so I'll say fluff. And of course we're gonna need the 2 for Aquajet and things. Aquajet's gonna take a bit of designing, but I have a lot of ideas about what to do. I think. This would need to be toggle. I might not have programmed it right. I think it just does. Okay. So next scarf, arm, fluff. 2 layers. Scarf neck, scarf arm. We have a random. Scarf neck, scarf neck off. Scarf arm off, scarf arm on. Scarf arm. This to be on, this to be off. And for off. So now, do the program here, where this is true. Oh, yeah, that's right. Program and phases when I typically ask for the money. I'm gonna be finishing this today. Could finish it up tomorrow if I want to. But I'd like tomorrow to be free. And by the way, just recently made 23 crystal necklaces. Bruh? What? Like, what do you mean by that? Crystal neck? Like a real crystal? Or like arts and crafts project? Someone in chat. It's asking me. Did you doing the thing where you're lagging again? Fuck. Alright, you know what, maybe I really do need to invest in GPU. It's just these little things, like, I know my CPU is definitely powerful enough, I got enough RAM in the world, but the only thing that would be, dare say, bottlenecking this is either power or GPU. So I'm just doing some rambling at this point, but thinking about it, just my UI is just not smooth, and it's just the weirdest shit ever. So scarf neck off by default, scarf arm on by default, so that way the optional thing is toggleable. And it's programmed. Scarf on, scarf on off. Okay, I just can't click on it. I need to set these to be the same. Let's not. Scarf arm on. Oh, that's right, it's up here. Okay. First I'm gonna set up scarf arm on. There we go. Scarf neck on. Scarf neck off. Done. Pause work. Fluff it to toggle. Did I program it yet? I haven't seen any apps, so I don't think I did. Alright, do that in play mode. Fluff toggle. So, fluff on, fluff off. Transition here, transition there. Cut the transition time. Cut transition time. Use this to for fluff. Fluff is false, fluff is true. Who was saying that the music in XY is bad? It's not, it's good. There's some people are making an argument. My friends would think. It is good. Fluff off, fluff on. If you would not snap back. Hey. Fluff on by default, scarf on by default. Save. think all the toggles are there. Some icons and stuff. Okay. So, I'm gonna get the one thing that would be a little bit easier out of the way first. So, someone asked for Thunder Punch. If not, I know I have Thunder Punch. Well, Thunder Punch, yes. But Fire Punch, too.
Correctly?
Someone asked for Fire Punch, and I forget exactly who.
You
but...
shut your mouth, Philip.
Huh?
You shut your mouth. I got excited when you said Thunder Punch, and Philip is...
Ice Punch, Ice Punch, Ice Punch.
Ice Fang.
I'm not sure if it was Zyron who wanted Thunder Punch.
Every time somebody says an ice
Thunder Punch,
technique,
not
it
Fire
just
Punch.
respond with multi-scale.
You know that can't be a response forever.
I know. But as long as it exists, it will be my response. Because we both know you're using it turn 1.
Oh, I'm thinking Dragon Claw. Okay. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, well. Thunder Punch here. And turn this to Ice Punch. Obviously Charmeleon a bit lanky, but check this out. I think it was just an emission-based thing. Yeah, it was. Damn, is that really all I did for Thunder Punch? Like 40? No, 200. There we go. How does Ice Punch look in the show? Because I know your fist turns a bit frosty. Let's get a fresh Bowser. Ice Punch. No way. Sorry, my browser auto opens to Twitter, and this is the first thing that was here. Hang on, I gotta show this. Well, check this out. This is in relation to Yuzu. You know the emulator? Oh, shit. Someone found 93 Nintendo emails and snitched on Yuzu because it didn't run Windows 7. This is insane.
What the
Is there an existing issue for this? User team long spit on Windows 7 holdups because they refused the rest of spyware like 10 or 11, so just use your emulator. You guys didn't discontinue customer support, blah 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 blah, saying Garbo. And hello Nintendo, sending this to notify the Yuzu project. Users that emulate people use to play unauthorized and pirated copies of Nintendo games. And also not that, you could dump your own ROM. How do you think they get the ROMs in the first place?
Oh my god.
Patreon user team profits from their development by soliciting donations from game pirate. Oh my gosh.
What?
You. Hang on. To at DMCA Nintendo.com, piracy scene, NOA Nintendo.com, Nintendo of America, NOA Nintendo of America legal, IP agent. He sent to so many. Oh my gosh. This guy says, okay, this guy says don't put the blame on everybody and products on the internet, but like, calling out whoever made that GitHub report. Creator dies because this hope that fella's proud of himself. Oomphy. Okay, well, anyway. Back to searching. Let me see what Ice Punch looks like. Increase money for this, but we is water, ice, water, poison, psychic type. How are you 4 types? Well, I refuse to believe that. You cannot be 4 types. That's just art of a Buizel using Ice Punch. That's cool. There's a reason why we don't do this on stream. Because when you search a Pokemon on Google, you never know what you're gonna get. Ah. Okay, I found a photo. This is so old. Back when people thought that putting a vignette around a photo was like what made it a cool edit. What do you mean you're selling an episode of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl for 58% off? That's not... You can't do that. You can't sell a single episode for a Bruno Fuga Advocacia. I don't... In here it sucks. Okay, hang on. There's a battle here. Alright, I found good footage. It's also a shape-shifting super mutant. Dude, you've sniffed too much of the internet if you think that's all your character is, but okay. I don't... You can't be a god. I mean, if you want to be, right? But... I'm not... I don't even know, dude. Anyway. Check this out. So check this. I want to see this footage.
Even gods are going to slap and I have power.
He's not even using it right. Look at this Dragon Ball battle. That's a bit too excessive, but I'm down to do that. They'd do way more damage with, like, now that he's fairy type. Wouldn't it?
No.
No?
No.
That's stupid. Look how ham he's going with this. Look, this is like fire! It's so cool. Okay, what about, like, crystallization, right? And then fire. My own streams here. What about, like, crystallized fire? Okay. We got some kind of spitting fire. And now I just want to take the Shadow Claw thing I did. That was for the TDA anime base Goofy, the cool one. I had a lot of fun with this one commission. I believe it was Duez's? It was. So Duez had Shadow Claw. And... Oh, no, they did not. So, who had Shadow Claw? Unless I already took this Shadow Claw and I botched it, because I'm pretty sure he had... No, he definitely had, like, all moves. Which one had Shadow Claw? Sunblaze have Shadow Claw? I don't think he wanted moves. He had Dragon Rage. Oh, and Bite. Okay. So... maybe there's another scene of Duez saved. Oh, how the turns table. Oh, maybe this one? Dragon Claw. Not Shadow Claw, but Dragon Claw. Okay. Who had Shadow Claw? Dragon Claw works. Alright. No. So, Thunder Punch won't really get us too much other than the jitteriness and the frostiness we're after. I'm gonna still change it to a blue just for the idea. Like, radiating energy of spikes, right? And obviously I'm probably gonna want to turn these into some kind of a jagged shape instead of fuzz dot here. It's not sparky, you know? Figure that out. Trails may do not match the... Yeah, just disable them for now. Dragon Claw. Oh, these actually have trails to them. Okay, let me just delete that so I don't get crazy excessive ice spin, by the way. Dragon Claw Particle. So these were made with the idea that I would be spinning them so they go on every single claw, but if we are to add some liquidish effect like that, it honestly looks like a liquid. Like it's a hot ice that's liquid. Keep that on the other screen for now, and I will go back to Unity view. Okay. So put this forward. And this can cover the arm in the opposite direction, so we'll spin these around. And stick this just move that. Okay. Let's put this over on to Ice Punch. Let's do it Dragon Claw because we don't need those specific things. Particle left, particle right. I'd like to accomplish this with like a minimum amount of particles and all that mishmash, so I might be, I don't know what the plan really is, but figure something out. 90 here, negative 90 here, even out all these transforms. Okay, I guess not negative 90, I guess positive 90. Cool. Maybe focus on one hand, I'll just mirror it in a bit. I'll do left box, I wish it was that a bit better. Does this have that pivot on it? No, it has some pivot. A bit more. A bit too much pivot. It helps, but it's particle pivot. So these transforms can be equal. Start size about 1. Ooh, okay. Maybe like 6, 7. Go with a tougher material. So it's a bit more. Actually, here we go. I'm gonna try and sharpen this. What if we put an artistic blur over it? What if we put dream filter? Not include the one. Dream blurs it. What if I'm to get rid of one of this and then blur it slightly? Maybe slightly. There we go, blur slightly. Let's do it with a feather effect. Photo, object, feather object. 1. 2. New material time. Smoke Fume 8. Get up to that'd be cool. Yep. XP Smoke 3. It's a bit. It looks kind of old. Good way, kind of. Alright. Can I do between 2 gradients? I don't see you change. You're not changing at all. Color of a lifetime, and you're just not complying. Alright, change the blend mode. Color. Overlay. Oh. Color lifetime would be good, but definitely a new one. It's preset. anything happened. It's not much. I think there's a reason why I have this specific material as like a flavor of blue. Is misbehaving. That's the emission color. So perhaps I'll just go with that. This should be inverted. Okay. Now it's going to take an influence sometimes. I just ran in between some colors. Blue, high alpha blue, and then it's cyan. Let's do deeper blue. Maybe just a straight up white as well. Maybe you could just be a bit more monochrome. Idea. I turned on the lighting so that could influence. That helped me nail the colors here because honestly, color the bui, it's cyan. It's hard to tell it's cyan because it's such a bold color. Blue, white. Medium can be this. Looks a bit more frosty and raw when you don't have the color of a lifetime about it. But it's not that... Human? Just a flat white. It looks like it's offset, but it's not. It's just a pivot. Pivot's a bit too big. Once again. 0.8. Gonna make something look kind of crazy out of it. Maybe add some transparency so it looks frosty. Let's try that. That looks like fire. Damn. Distortion. I actually might save it. Ooh. Certainly something that's cutting it to be a bit purple. Doing something alright. It's a little bit more... That's just shaking it up. I love that, but might be a bit much. Maybe a bit more blur here. Okay. Can't exactly do glowy fire without running some crazy sims. Add some noise. Frequency high. I should just scroll like crazy. This is always a bit shaky. So maybe a bit too much shakiness. Are you parent constrained? No? Okay. Let me set this to move. I'd call that ice, but I need a bit more. Trying to make ice punch. Just debating what I need next. A bit more white in it. I don't know how I would do that. Just try gray. Then color of a lifetime should be doing something, but it's just not. Must be the color mode I have. Additive. Maybe just because there is emission, but if I'm playing around with distortion, then I need to make sure there's emission. So perhaps I need to make sure that there's just a good color of ice. Maybe just focus on how it stacks. Center. Not something I'm missing. Ring mode. I just have to cut out. Cut out's just a way to not have transparency in the slightest bit. Transparency's a joke. Fade. At least additive mode. Okay, you're gonna disconnect everything. For no reason. Great. Grandioso. Quiet. I think I'm alive. So Unity does no, my computer does stupid shit sometimes, where everything just disconnects from the USB. I don't know. It just happened. Drink some water real quick. I think I'm onto something here, though. I think I know this might do it. I don't see any obvious change in color here. Oh, whatever. That might be it, though. Kind of. Love this one. Clock tin. There it is. Such like 50. That is not enough. How many other actively? Set to 200. 100. That's a lot. 170. You can make this follow gravity. Random between two constants. Actually, I might be able to do a wispy effect one to make a curve. Goes curves factor for the duration of the. I didn't know that. Whoa! Every 5 seconds it is an interval. Sorry, I'm learning something new every day I touch this program. I swear. That's insane. What the fuck? That's wicked. Okay. This way it can look more chaotic artificially. We'll have two randoms. It'll just be somewhere here within these. Okay, hang on. Go for like regular. Just a little bump. Oh, it's insane, dude. Okay. Sim Space's world, right? Sim Space world. Okay, scaling mode. I'm going to move this around. Now, what if? Just a theory. Guys, I might have a theory. I think I have a theory. What the?
Conspiracy week coming.
Someone did like a guys, I think I have a theory with like Flint Lockwood, and I forget the context of it, but it was so fucking funny. It was so good. It was like, guys, I think I have a theory, and it was just Flint Lockwood compared to someone else, and I forget who. And it was so funny. I loved it. It's ribbon count like maybe like 3. Stretch texture. I change it to like fuzz dot. Make the lifetime of What is this tune? An eternal prison. Okay. Obviously, I should know that one. Okay. Fuzz dot material. Blah 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 blah. Ribbon. That should be a good ribbon. Where's that? Ribbon. Attach ribbons to transform. Not sure if I want that. Well. Ooh, good chat. But, I got my screen all gabagoo. Hello. Oh, I'm locked up, aren't I? Is this dead? Is the stream gone? Hang on.
Is it?
Hang on, it's locked up for me right now. Fuck. No, it's just my VTuber's messed up. Hang on, that's it.
Yeah.
Let me relaunch the goober.
Restoring the Buzel.
Restoring Gui.
Rebooting back up.
I'm booting up. Gua. Gua, gua. Come on. Bleh.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
long way.
Lot of Wii. Wow. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Stuff got broken, as it do.
As it do.
So I'm do more ice punch. I'm noticing the resolution's kicking in here, and I might just want to like AI upscale my texture. That might help. Fuck it. Waifu, give me. Waifu 2x. This shit's so good. It's like, is this one that? Yeah, this is the one. Oh. Love this one. I remember, like, I never beat Diamond and Pearl. Or not, no, X and Y all the way, and I was stuck on this town because I just... Oh, I also rocked Chespin. I never evolved him. Because I'm like, I evolved Chestnut. Hated it. No, whatever the hell the middle one is. I didn't like him. I don't think I quit the game faster in my life.
I think it's just...
It's so bad. Crispy Smoke 3. E? For like file date. Okay, this is it. Generate upscale. I mean, sure. You just use JPEG though. Boo. Black and alpha. Invert. Pokemon effects. Okay. I think it's just called some Gabagoo. But I know where it is. It's like 5 something. I think it starts with 5. Stupid edgy stuff, man. What's it called? Save him in Jazz. Oh, you actually did just save into my downloads. Steam? You didn't mean to boot up Steam, but okay. I got steams up. Go away. No, go away. Get out of my face. Indie comms. No. Pokemon effects. Oh, so you did save the... ice thing. Wait, no, that saved the image of ice thing. But you saved as a JPEG. I said PNG. Blah. Ice thing. PNG. Ice. Yeah. Really cool thing when there you go. Well, that helps a little bit. Still want to improve the... Whoa! So we need to balance this out now. Okay. And just kind of glows. I would love like a sharper shape. It does look a lot more frosty when you can actually see it distorting the mesh below it. Put that in the center now. Bit more emission speed. I do like the curves, but I feel like it's a bit much. Just more mesmerized by the concept that can happen. That looks a lot more icy now. But I still need some, like, crazy little ice spikes. Thinking trails could do that. With over trail. Oh, that's like okay. Solar flare upon ye. There we go. I'm just gonna try moving this off the hand for now. Can this go in reverse? Whoa. A bit of pink. Okay, deep blue is cool. Yeah, there we go. Check that out. It starts soft and it goes spiky. Hello. Yeah, I remember you kept changing your PFP, I know. Hello. You're like the goldfish last time. And this is not that many... Wow. Just lower the rectangle. This punch is good. What about minimum distance to trail? Tile it? It's supposed to be relaxing X and Y music, and it's going this... Yeah, relaxing music, yeah. Dude. I'm just gonna skip all this cutscene shit. Okay. people that make YouTube compilations trying not to put epic music in them. Impossible. Cannot. It's a bit large. As much as I like it, it's a bit large. Stretch one. It's a lot better. Width over trail, random between two constants. Do like 0.3. That way it looks a bit more flickered. It's good for Ice Punch, but it's not like... Maybe just stretch it a bit more so it's a little bigger than the one. That additive thing is cutting close. Maybe decide to fade instead. Boost it. Fuzz Dot's kind of acting up the most though. Additive has good control over the hand there. Oh, Fuzz Dot's running Legacy. Oh shit, okay. I'll update that. Stick it into Pokemon effects. Okay, ready the Fuzz Dot 1. Okay, substitute it then. Another. Fuzz Dot 4. I use this material a lot. Oh, actually, there's a way better one than I made. It was a... Nari needed a texture, and I made like the best texture ever. I gotta use it. I combined a bubble on this at the same time, and I made some kind of orb. I'm gonna call it like Fuzzbug. This guy. I don't think you can even notice anything here, but I'm still gonna use this. Just use it. Stop with the epic music. It's supposed to be fucking relaxing. Alright, I'm gonna do. Alright, there you go.
That's a familiar tune.
Ah, that's way more relaxing. Yay! Okay. If I zoom close, good. I get eyesore. Alright. Fuzz Dot. Go with the new shader. It's not the legacy one. Particles. Standards unlit. Yay. Fade. Additive. Oh, shh. Damn. It's getting crazy. Can you make yourself blue? Give me 1 second. Here you go. Yeah. Alright. You're blue now. There we go.
I hate how you were ready for that question.
Abadi Dop Die. Yeah.
You were waiting to use that, huh?
Goodbye.
No, speak.
Ah! Must be monochrome. Go. Yeah, there we go. Blue Bui. Actually, hang on. A bit more. Let's go for like a cyan. So you kind of match. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Custom OC right here. Okay. Save. Okay, so now this is really getting affected by color over lifetime. Or trail thing. It looks a lot more icy than it should. Like, I feel like a power move should be a lot more glowy. I can't believe I'm saying that after all this crazy stuff we've been doing to make it like the most ballistic thing made. The concept of water, but like, no. It's just our alpha we're playing with. Is it simply the bubble that's causing that? Because the bubble's grayscale. So then, what's it touching? No way, that's impacting it? Shit, I didn't think so. Let me lower the amount of trails. Be like back to like 3, because I think it's honestly starting to lag the thing. Split sub-emitter ribbons. Whoa. Okay. This over trail's random. Texture mode stretch, touch ribbons to transform. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Man, does that look cool though. Look at that shit. The ribbons kind of go a bit weird. I wonder if I can impact their life with them. I know it's an option. Yeah, color of a lifetime. It's like inherit something. I might be thinking sub-emitters instead. Is it really not an option for just saying how long these last? Like size over lifetime, size affects width. Yeah. Maybe I gotta kill them off faster then. Size over lifetime. It's gonna impact everything now. It's made it worse. Alright, well, we'll keep it. I think it's about as good as I'm gonna get it. I also have to make a bit of an explosion too. But that's definitely Ice Punch. And that's only one material, one particle goober, which is really good. And maybe we can recycle Thunder Punch again to do like the trail thing. Except that is 2 material slots. That'd be a total of 8 for this thing, which is not ideal. I think I'd probably just recycle this. And honestly, I could just spin this around real quick and then just increase its size by like a metric fuck ton. Or just negative emission, which I believe sends it to a negative shape. That's what it does. If you go negative on something, it's like... No, negative speed. That's what it is. If you set the speed to negative... Whoa. It might actually be a good idea overall. I got it. Now it's looking spiky there. And it's like a bit crazy. It doesn't look like a beam no more. Alright. I'll figure it out. The song always just reminds me of like an old man chasing around a stupid bird in his house. No idea why. It reminds me of that. Eating mangoes. Alright, cool. I guess mangoes are pretty good. Hang on. Whoa. Why are you... Huh? What is the transform? So your X is... Oh, okay. Wait. Just copy this component and paste it here, because I think you run the same... No, you don't. What the fuck? 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 Right, paste. You don't need that kind of spin. You don't either. So you go negative. And then guess when it was rotated. Sure. I'm not doing the same thing. Because technically you're negative. So pivot needs to be negative on this. But no, it's not. So then why is it not? What? You over this? What? Huh? Eh? Huh? Alright. Well, that works. Ice punch. Ice! Punch particle L. Ice punch particle R. Pokemon move call. And this thing, so when it hits you, you know, you're kind of dead for a second, but you know, you'll live probably. No. This one has some locals. Here we go. Ice punch particle L, ice punch particle R, Pokemon move call. Pokemon move call, so Pokemon TP left hit. Okay. This is where I get to be cool. We have IP left hit. I really wanted to say like IP dots. IP right hit, ice punch, ice punch, ice punch. Just looking for head, torso, hand, foot, finger. You should look for like protect. You should look for Pokemon, but not of your own, only others. What is protect's called? You don't have a sender, do you? Say protect block. Let's see. Move block. Pokemon move block. That way it should be the same size here. Now we have a new parameter for these to look for, because I didn't think about that until now. Should be looking for something called Pokemon move blocks, so in case you hit something like a protection. And protect is like, hey bro, I don't want to get hit by this. I don't want to get hit by this. I did not get hit by this. it still does the thing, which causes your animation to go but you hit nothing. Okay. I keep on saving like a schizo. What I need to do right here is animate this and make it burst. I could totally recycle this little thing I just made for the water thing too. Okay, do that. Artifacts. We should not pair this. Okay, left and right. Parent straight. Left gets parented to left paw. Right gets parented to right paw. Oh, there you go. Okay. I love the song. Give me a Thunder Punch, I need it. What is this one again? Dewford Town. Shade. Now we do image. Let me remember the count. Rate over time 200, max particles for each. Set that to 125. Should animate right here because it's not going to get updated. Set it to 0 for now. Oh, Thunder Punch names. So, no, Ice Punch on. Ice Punch off. And we have to have like Ice Punch burst. I think Ice Punch stasis is what I'm gonna need too. If I'm remembering how I program things. And then goes, hey Char, hey, I'm blue now. But currently messing with Buizel, Blue Buizel. This is Fluffy Raspbuizel. Crops rotation missing. What's this thing? Oh, I guess it's not. Yeah, okay. It's in the right spot. Bag on, props on. Oh, I forget. This is gonna give me some issues. This is gonna suck to do because it takes a while, but I need to do it. Just setting the extent and the center of every single mesh to be the same bounds. Or just approximately the same, but like kneeling them. But so these can all have. Actually, why don't I highlight all of them and just do it manually? I really don't have to care about mirroring them. No, absolute 0 there. Do not offset X. Wait, 1, no, 8. Oh, 2. Oh, 4. Oh, 4 works. Oh, 4. Seven, 6, 5. Oh yeah. I know you sent me a message earlier, Char. I've yet to. I've been busy with streaming, so I haven't read it. But, aw, is it? Is that a little VTuber you've got? Like a PNG tuber? Two. One. Okay. It is? It's awesome. It's really cute. So now we can. Let's set these off from 200 because I want the data. No, don't turn the particles off by default. Ice Punch, I want to copy over... Who had the Dragon Claws? Wait, who had Shadow Claw? It's right here. Who's the edgy dude? Right? I forget. Okay. Sunblaze did not have that. It was... Zyron had Dragon Claw? I think? I forget. Either way, random folder. It's not the effects folder. I have the effects folder out here. Okay. Dragon... Thunder Punch left. Zippity zap. Alright, I guess I will copy this over real quick to Nar. I want the same diagram they did before. It's really good. So we have Ice Punch left, Ice Punch right. Ice Punch left, Ice Punch right. Left first. Ooh. I've never seen you go that far away from me. Wow, alright. Ice Punch left. Zyron. Effects. Thunder Punch right. TP right, TP left, hit, TP right, hit. I'm going to take those so they are bound to the same thing and just rewrite them. So hopefully I get them right. Buffer, I think, is the default state. So it's not on or off. It's not turning on the animation, not turning off the animation. Buffer actually allows us to turn it or keep it off. So it's not a draw call at all. Which is good for... That's good for animation. That's good for optimization. Unless it doesn't actually do anything at all. So... Nothing. Okay, I don't have to optimize that. Don't worry about that at all. Thunder Punch on needs to go. Oh, Thunder Punch right on. Ice Punch left, Ice Punch right. Weasel in the anime only has one fist with thunder or ice. Ice Punch are off. Four of them in total. Got TP left. Which I think, yep. TP right. Is that it? It is. It's this, but hit. Okay. Hit. That'll work. So now I can rename it. IP. It would just be IP left, IP left. Ice Punch and Thunder Punch, two different things in case you want to make a Dragonite in the future. And you want both of them. The parameter driver's doing something. It's not doing anything on my screen here. I could do something. Does nothing. Okay. Blank parameter driver, so no need to worry about that. Gnar, and I will just delete this because that's just crap I don't need. I need to replace these animations here. So Ice Punch right on. Ice Punch right off. Stasis. There is a stasis animation. Does this actually like do anything? Okay, it just keeps it on. There's an animation to turn it on, so it's a smooth on and a smooth off. Okay, that's what I did. Ice Punch stasis and Ice Punch hit. Ice Punch burst, Ice Punch. Oh, right burst. Ice Punch right stasis. Again, but do a left for it. Left burst. Left off. Ice Punch left. Left on. Left stasis. This is still right layer. Right stasis. Ice Punch burst. Right burst. So Ice Punch right. Set that to maxed. Max 2, so impact. Thunder Punch on. Place that with Ice Punch on. Ice Punch left stasis. We get to be stupid in the code. Hey, Frozone! Yeah! Okay. So now we have Ice Punch. Let's rename this to IP Stasis. IP on. Ice Punch on. Ice Punch Stasis. Left burst. Burst. Off. Punch left off. Off. Stasis. Off. IP stasis. Organized. Let's check what we have. We have 4 different Ice Punch animations. Yep, there you go. So first off, Ice Punch on. This is us literally just saying, hey, this is a... Oh! I need sound effects for this, don't I? That'll be fun. I've got some good ice sounds that could work. First off, this goes a bit over time, 200. Oh! I only do it on the left. Attention. And
I'm gonna get going speed.
alright, I'm gonna
Good luck
keep
with the
nerding
punches.
out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ugh. So maybe I just worry about animating the audio after I sort that out. I have to go back into these, but okay. So at the 40 mark, turn it fully on. Maybe at the 30 mark. I imagine this wouldn't take too long to charge up. Let's punch right on 30. 2. 500. Notice your VTuber hands move. You tracking them with something on the webcam? You're right now I'm blue, but I have a little leap motion, so I can move my little fingers around. There's a little paws around too. Leap motion's a bit busted. I just gotta figure it out because I swear the right side doesn't track as much as the left, but also VTuber's been having jank today, so apologies about that. I just recalibrate. There you go. There's been my little hands move, the little paws dance around, and actually move myself up a little bit, zoom out so a bit more view. But they just track my hands and the keyboard and things. So when I type stuff, move around, and even tracks my hand and my mouse. There are these leap motion things you could pick up on eBay for like, they used to be about 20 bucks. Now they're like 60 because people are using them for VTuber. So they're like really cheap. I actually just, what I did was I got a little webcam mount for one. I just kind of spaghettied it together, honestly, but it's a webcam mount. And I found a GoPro mount for it that had like a little hook in the middle. And I'm just kind of holding that on top of my desk right now. So that's how it's tracking my hands and turning them into paws. It's really cool. But my hands are already paws, so I'm out. Really good. So it's just neat. But that's how it does it. So just looking at leap motion, it's really cool. So stasis just means this thing is on and ready to go. Left bunch means stasis. Oh, I set it to 300, not 200. Yeah, 200. 300 is a bit too chaotic. Ice punch, left burst. Okay. So this goes from 200 to an instant. Here's the crazy thing. I'm gonna want to flip this around. So flip it around and just change the emission to be like a start size of like 0.7 and 1.6, like cute. Oh, that's way too big. Maybe a bit more speed into it. Like 3. And like 1. 2. It's only be for like a moment. It will do that. Just send it back to normal.
Wait,
Hello.
what the fuck? I disabled that.
That's wicked. Ball so hard. It's fine, guys. You just needed a ball.
Hold on. Sorry about that.
That's
I don't think you
funny.
mind, but I'm.
I don't. Yeah, I don't care. It's funny.
Hold on. I want to see if it works. Ah, there we go. Wah, wah,
Right.
wah, wah, wah.
That does something.
I set that to my full entrance sound for every server. I don't know why I didn't set it. Oh, because I set a server specific one for this one, so I didn't overwrite that. That's probably why. How goes the comms, by the way? How goes this?
I'm trying to do an ice punch right now.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You animate moves too.
Yeah, I do literally everything. Even if someone wants me to make a Pokemon that's like completely from scratch, like a custom mod, I'll do that too.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg to do though. That's
Yeah,
like
no,
3 times the
I've
work.
I've done that before, and it's a lot of work. Even in the whole
imagine.
Scarlet Violet style. Have you ever seen Ritney? Speak of, I still have to fix that. Ritney is Melky's character,
Oh.
and they're like
No, I
a Noibat Totodile hybrid. They're really interesting.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember him. That was completely from scratch.
Yeah, completely.
Remember he messaged me not too long ago here. Oh, Mickey. I thought you said Ricky for some reason.
Ritme. Like Ritme. It's
Ritney. Oh, I got it
Yeah.
wrong anyways.
it's cool. 200 to 0. So left burst, on, off, stasis. Okay, we got the animation down. Now I just need a sound effect. Create a reloaded Charmander hybrid. Hey, that'll be interesting. Now we can actually test this out. No sound effects this time, but say IP, like Ice Punch is on. Ice Punch just hit something. Oh, wow. Why does it take a while? Oh, hang on, that's why. We're not clicking on the active model. I'm dumb and I keep forgetting. That's a thing I have to care about. Alright. Well, it's working. Turn off all the Gabagool here. Ice Punch left, Ice Punch left. I almost want to disable the trails when that happens, because they just get too speedy.
Damn, I need a good title for my fanfiction. That'd be difficult to figure
No
out.
activation, you
Yo,
just say
maybe I should
Totodile.
ask. Chat
No, Noivat
GPT.
Totodile hybrid. I still remember something I have to do for Milky because the Pokemon talking system on that is completely broken. I still have to fix it. I don't know when I would. I could do it pretty soon, actually. I do have a separate project with Ritme, I think. Let me just check that real quick. Ritme Raw. Yeah, right here. That's my raw import of Ritme. Did I ever give him a quest version? It was forever ago. Honestly, I was spending months on that project. I just wanted it to be over with at the point. Yeah, at least I delivered. I know a friend who went through hell. Not much a friend, more of an acquaintance. Just don't really know him too much, but... He went through commission hell and the guy still never delivered, as far as I know. We talked about that once on stream, but... Some kind of Pikachu guy just kind of got screwballed out of a commission. I'm not going to say who, but just do your own research and you'll find out who. Or I'll tell you off stream, you know? I just don't want to cast judgment saying this guy is like, I don't want to end this man's career, hell no. We all fuck up sometimes, but fucking up for an entire year is not a good thing, though. That's... Blood is evil. Alright, modify that. Ice Punch Burst. Let's try turning off the... Maybe, keep the size at the same for a little longer. That would make a bit more sense.
Oh, what a goal.
Ugh. Can I record that? No. We could just change this to like 0. Hide it for a second and then put it back to normal. Still does it? What? I just rock it? That would just look kind of weird. Maybe just rock the jank. This helps at least a bit. Kind of, but it makes it look... It freaks him out. It's scaring the hose.
What the fuck was that? Scan.
Ice Punch. It's heresy. Totodile Pikachu can be trusted. No, it's not never trust Pikachu. No, it's like, No, it's... The guy... This person had this Pikachu commission, right? I'll recap. I'm not gonna say the guy's name. But it was, Pikachu commission. He wanted a completely custom character, like completely custom model. From scratch thing. Kid paid him, like... 500 up front or 300 up front. Yeah, it was 300 up front, I think. I'm not saying this is incorrect, but I'm trying to tell us in my best of memory about this. I've had so many conversations with commission people, but it was like he had paid 300 bucks for this Pikachu commission from scratch, and the artist kind of just sat in his ass, not really working on it too much. He eventually got to it, like after a month. Then after like a few more months, he came to that client again and said, hey, look, I'm gonna need some more money to work on this. Okay, you're not finished with it? Alright, sure. And he asked for $500 more. Ridiculous. And then, he asked that much. And then he just kind of sat around and never completed it. 8 months after the commission starts, this kid hears about my commissions and tells me his whole story and says, hey, I want a commission, and then just kind of sort of breaks down, and he was like, hey, I don't want this, I want this, I want this, I don't want this, I want it from a scratch model, but I'm waiting for another person to finish their commission. I'm like, oh, okay, what's the deal? Apparently he just never finished it. And the last time he uploaded progress to his Twitter was like maybe 3 months before then, so like 5 months into the commission, he uploaded like one final screenshot to it. Didn't do shit ever since. And he's been doing other commissions, just here and there, just for other people. And it's like, okay, so you... It was bad. He was just kind of...
Blatantly ripped off the person.
Ripped off the person in front of his face and was teasing him about money. And it was only ever since he contacted me, and I'm like, what was all this? That, like, he started talking to the original commissioner. Like, the kid started talking to the original commissioner again, and was, like, getting him off his ass to finish the commission. Because I have this massive list, many people want my stuff, and it's like, oh shit, what do, right? And I can't really afford to just do every single person's within a good span of time. I mean, I'm on, I think, the 9th commission, and it's... all this kind of stuff, like, happened in August. Like, there's a lot I have to focus on and a lot I have to manage, and I'm apparently the only one that really does my craft. Shady, because the same guy who could not deliver kept beckoning me to buy my bag prefab and put it on models. Because he does some kind of Pokemon stuff too, but he just seems to edit base models or scratch. Like, I've never actually seen him do a game rip. He even had this whole Lucario that he was working on that he keeps constantly showing off. But it's like... well... I think it's not the game rip. It's not the Scarlet Violet one. It's like... the one that went public. The one that was kind of... taught by a friend. Not saying he made this, but it's just a base model Lucario that just surfaced from some furry on VR chat. I don't know who. Not the same guy. Not the same guy involved in all this, but it was just one that was everywhere. Had Aura Sphere, had Bone Rush, and I used those two prefab bits for Burrows thing, and they're not the most optimized things in the world. They're quite laggy. If you ever remember a laggy custom Cario kind of thing, that's like the base model I'm talking about. As far as I know, I thought he made it. I'm like, whoa, you made that? That's impressive. But no, he did not apparently. I don't know. It's I honestly wish that guy well. But it's
Sounds like
just
a fucked up situation.
It's a fucked up situation, right? And I wanted to do the Pikachu first. Because the artist had said, oh yeah, I'll be finishing it by then. Made false promises he was finishing it. Okay, so I'm ready to work on your thing. Oh, he says he's not done yet. What do you mean he's not done? Like, the first commission, I want to give it to you because you have this whole sob story. I'm like, he's not done with it? I'll pick up where it is. I'll pick up where he left off and just work on it then. Like, I just want to finish this so you finally have a commission after, like, a whole year of just waiting around for this guy to do something. I'll do it. I'll pick up where he left off. He's like, no. Refuses to send the file, refuses to elaborate, and then we eventually talk, and that's where he beckoned me for the bag, and it's like, I'm not gonna send you my Explorer's bag, dude. It was just freaky. He just... Apart from that, I got along with him really well. Turns out we're kind of pretty similar, which is a bit scary, because I don't want to end up like him. Especially not if you just con people. Fuck no. Messed up. That was the sitch. It was pretty bad. That's needless to say. Anyway, I'm gonna save this Ice Punch. Ice Punch is good. Still need some sound effects for it. But maybe we do sound effect designing later because that's a whole other can of worms I don't want to open up right now. I'm thinking we could recycle this Ice Punch particle and craft. I can craft a water gun. Or not water gun. Aqua Jet.
I didn't know that Weasel could learn Ice Punch.
Can. He learns it in the show.
In the show? Oh, the anime. Yeah, I never watched it.
Anime is
Or-
really good.
Well, I mean, I tried to. I watched.
Anime's really
I
good.
watched season 1, and then I was like, well, I wanted to watch the entire series.
You don't need to
But-
start from. You can start from anything. Like it's not a
Yeah.
Shogun or anything. It's just like hey, it's a cool show for kids to watch, and that was about it.
Yeah,
You
because
could
I
just-
really liked the first season. I thought the first season was good.
That's
But then I
surprising.
kept on watching the rest of them, and I was like, hey, this is just kind of wash, rinse, and repeat. Interesting happening. You
To be
meet a new
honest, it's surprising
Pokemon,
that you
Team
liked
Rocket
it.
appears. What?
Surprising that you like it. It's not.
I
That
liked-
one's not.
The first season felt like it actually had substance to it, and the second season was kind of like that too. I don't know, the third season just didn't work. They made it to Johto. I don't know. It just didn't stick out to me. But I can't give my honest opinion on Pokemon anime because I haven't watched all of it. I hear that X and Y was a good one, good season. I don't know much else about it.
Some people say X and Y was like. I've heard them say it's like, oh, it's really good. I want to hear about
Yeah.
it, and they're like, no, we're not talking about it. Okay, cool. I guess it's not that good. But I heard it's
mean,
good.
Maybe it's good in comparison to what Pokemon is. Like, you're not exactly expecting anything of like super high quality when you're watching Pokemon. But I do remember not liking the clips of Black and White I saw because the beginning of the season alone was kind of weird to me. Like, Ash was super stupid and forgot how to do anything for no reason outside of the fact that I guess they wanted him to start over his mission. And
They did that a
his
couple
Pikachu
times.
His Pikachu lost to Snivy that was introduced in the beginning of the show. Had no experience, and was also owned by a trainer who is incredibly antagonistic towards Ash when he literally did nothing to him, and he was so douchey for no reason, and it was like, oh my god, why? Like, at least there's charm in Gary and Paul, right? This guy had nothing. He was just a douchebag and nothing else.
Yeah, man. Wait, changed after the fact? Kind of bonkers. Definitely no saying, but let's see. Yeah, Ice Punch, yes. Is that you, Nar? Hello? Yeah, so I was working on Ice Punch. I want to show you that off real quick, because right now I'm playing around with particles, but... So I finished Ice Punch, and everything else aside from... Well, yeah, Ice Punch is actually programmed too, so I'll show that off, but everything, should be working on the model. I'm just doing the moves as the final bit now. But still gotta make some sounds for the moves, and then of course all the icons and programming. Actually, if there's one thing I will say, typically around this time I do... Well, for one, right now I'm blue. Hello. Someone wanted me to be blue, so I huge shifted myself to be blue. But typically around this time, I do... Okay, typically around this time, I like to ask, like if I'm in the programming phase, right, when I'm programming stuff. I'm working on moves, so it's not exactly all just programming, but I like to ask for payment around then, so I'll message you about that in a little bit. Maybe just off for tonight. I'll probably have another day to do a lot of this. It's about 1 in the morning right now, and I might be stopping in a bit. Probably working this a bit tomorrow. Or maybe, as I would like to take a break tomorrow, perhaps Thursday. But I'm getting there. I'm almost there. What?
Workaholics don't take breaks.
I want to start taking a few breaks, because it's like...
It's probably good that you do.
Yeah. I want to do 2 days, break, 2 days, and then weekend.
I'm gonna break. Oh,
because
you wanna
normally
have a break, and then you're gonna have 2 days of work.
Yeah, well, because honestly, it's not that I'm lollygagging around a workplace the whole time, doing whatever. I'm constantly working on things and making something new and chatting a bit, but when there's no one to chat with, it's just a lot of working on this stuff, and I love it, but I don't want it to get so bad. I've been kind of craving myself to work out a balance so I can like what I like doing and also like doing stuff with friends. So I'm trying to get a whole schedule.
I don't even know what
going.
games you play, I'll be completely honest.
A lot of racing games and just games that are trending a lot of the time.
So, what's that thing called? There's Lethal Company, there's Helldivers 2.
Helldivers looks interesting. Don't play it though, but I'd like to.
Which one?
I just said Helldivers.
No, I just didn't hear because I'm half deaf.
This is totally relaxing music. Come on, dude.
I have hearing problems. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
Probably bad ones that I need to get checked out and talk to for.
I'll show Ice Punch now. So here is Ice Punch. Time to turn it on. See that forms this little fiery, little icy fist, and then you can hit someone with it, and like, boom, boom. Still gotta add a sound effect. It's a bit of jank with the ribbons. I tried fixing that. Not sure if it would appear in game, but if it's bad in game, then I'll fix it then. But I think it's kind of cool. I might just want to turn off the ribbons, but
Oh, are those like
still doing
blue?
some polishing. Anyway, back to this. I'm trying to turn this into an aqua jet. It's a bit bright. What if I turn off a mission color? Set this to be... No, you're not updating there. on. Turn off emission.
Oh shoot, I gotta go to bed. Sorry.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Alright, good night. Let me go assess. It's very cool. Thank you. I might be tweaking it a bit. There's a bit of a bug with how the like there's ribbons and little things that shoot out that shouldn't be shooting out in such an area. And I have a feeling I know what it is and why it's happening, but I'm not too sure how. Well, actually, no, I do know how to fix it. Sorry, I just figured it out. Well, it's something I could try, but one method would break it, one method wouldn't break it. Basically, I'm just flipping around the system, and there's something I can do. Ooh, actually, I think I got it. Hang on. That makes sense. Ice Punch Burst. Let's try this. Just a second while it's turning. Put it to 0. 0 again, and then set it to 200. The same thing here. Okay, I think I haven't tested this out yet, but I think this makes sense. I'm gonna say I think because I don't exactly know. Let's try it out. Disable this for now. Left hit. There we go. No strange spike now. Okay. Hey, got it. Alright. The bug squished. You should not eat on the model initially. That will cause bugs. Those bugs still exist, but they're primitive. Size of a lifetime. Give me. Maybe not accurate. Just fade. No, doesn't look the same. Get Aquajet for reference. Weasel Aquajet. Actually, maybe that ought to be a mesh. Yeah, definitely a mesh. Hmm. There are many a scene. He's what? Oh, there's something called Ice Aquajet. Forgot about that. Oh, that's so cool. Man, sorry, this is making a big smile on my face. I'm just thinking about how to do this. I think I can share my desktop. Except my, okay, my keyboard is not functioning. That's great, so I can't switch off Unity. Well, I can do it manually, you know. Can unshare this, share desktop. Share desktop for now. You also see it in the little thumbnail down there. He's using the same window. Let's go. Me messing up. Put this back in the corner. So, Aquajet. A lot of good photos here. Don't think there's anything bad. So, Google Images moment, you know. But, well, there's even a GIF. I could pull this off, but I have to think about it. Because it would be a mesh. And I'm thinking, how would I just scroll the texture but make it pop at the same time? Shape key, perhaps. I'd love to make this look like a lot more like water. Alright. It's gonna be a big, like a big snake of water. Should we start with cube? Yeah, start with cube. Okay. Go. So I think I ought to model an actual funnel. Things vid drop. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I did not watch it yet. New Unusual dropped. I still gotta watch it. Catch these in the corner. Scaling down so it's a bit more of an orb. And of course, here's where we use a subsurf. Fade smooth. That again. It is honestly just that spiked. Needs to be able to split up into floors. I'm looking at 2K tries right now. That's surprising. I've got an idea. Like this, right? It's like there are rings that are glowing in it. So what if instead of like trying to do this, let's make a ring that kind of does that too. Make it on these. Randomness? Yeah, I could just exaggerate some things. That's what I do that when it's actually right. Oh, you acting weird. That distance. Okay, no. Why do you have why do you have a problem then? What? Why would you? Okay, that don't make sense. Alright. Well, got our basic shape here. Isolate this ring. Still... Oh, now you're fine. No, one of you still weird. What is going on here? Would this help? No, would not. I've never seen it do this. What? Why would you do it? Subdivide from here. What? Is it normals? Apparently it is. No, it's not. What? So extruding is just trying to do different normals. What? Blender, you amaze me sometimes. Okay. I love you, but come on. That didn't make any sense. Separate this one. So, idea here is that these would pop up and act like rings from the actual, veil of water. I'm going to randomize a little bit, make it a little bit uniform, along normal. No, never mind. So, the water's kind of jagged. Actually, I'm just going to sculpt mode this. A lot easier. I'm gonna make rings that go around water. Like that. Okay. Another. I will put this in the side because the more I make this kind of object, it might look like something else. Such an innocent mind, I didn't even think about that. Anyway, save image. I believe Blender can open WebPs. Let's try that out. Date modified. Raspbuizel Aquajet. Oh yes, Blender. Yes. Okay. So it's a lot more. Needs to be a lot more sharp. In theory, we got. Let's rotate this one a little bit. And these would scroll with a shape key animation. Should be a bit more jagged. A few more purr. Exaggerate them a little bit more. Perhaps the harder an angle, the faster it looks. If you're doing anything artsy, don't be afraid to try to express something a little bit more. I always hit undo, especially with 3D. With the traditional world, I'm not too sure about that, but that's how you make big things happen. Every single one of these is a bit sharper. So we went all the way to Aloha. This track. Sun was so good. bit too destructive. Dare say, try to subdivide again. Separate this one. Increase the strength of this brush. Green world music? Maybe. Not as many vertices I thought it would be. Faces, I suppose. Thought it'd be right poly, this little ring I'm working on, but no, not much. Sorry if I'm silent, I'm trying to focus on these all. But, I don't know. Getting a lot of little flashbacks and memories about the show. Just how much I love Buizel. This is... sounds like me. Like it's just like me for real, for real. What it felt like. Me now. Come where I want to be. That's what I get. this can work. There'll be a bit of clipping, but as long as it's like a good ring of wet, you know, that's all I gotta do. If you were to duplicate this, you know, move it like this, scale it up, imagine a bunch of these like sliding, you know, and eventually like drizzling out at the end. Just some crazy shape key work, you could get that to work. Be a bit of programming you gotta do, but enough shape keys and you can turn that into this. We'll do it for you. Heck yeah. Alright. Unhide what we got, all this mishmash. I don't think these are worth keeping around, but I'll just hold on to them for later. Put this one at the front, see how it looks here. I always like scale it down here. The idea is this would spawn a tip here. It's constant like pulsating little light. Spawn, and then we glide down through the magic of shape keys, and then it would just kind of go around the curve and go across this beam. The edge here. And then shifty. I'm not too sure if this would be all spiky in the back or something, but I think it's safe to say we can apply this subsert. I can decide that for myself here. This thing? What's this one from? Oh yeah, it is Area Zero. Weird. See if we mark this as sharp. Okay. Alt S? You don't want this to scale. Mark sharp. Don't have this move. Perfect time to use one of these. And the pulsating in the front. The big plan for this is shape keys. Shape keys, shape keys, shape keys. From epic to like, I don't even know. What do you call this kind of fucking playlist? Relaxing, sure. How many relaxing Pokemon playlists can you make on the internet? I would like to know. 'Cause man, there's a lot. This part can dance around a little bit. Hopefully. Push these curves a little bit more. don't want to be super transparent because, well, who's the one that like spawns in to make the pulse? Alright, idea here. I think we can start shape keying. And separate these. I'm gonna make like is this one like different? No, you're about the same. Okay. I say we need like I should make a shape key for this to do this exact thing. Hang on. I should all start at the tip here. So that can be basis or whatever. Might be one to kind of expand it. Hello. I'm currently trying out an idea I have to model a physical. It's a physical prop for Aquajet, yeah. I'm gonna make it so you could fly around with it, and also I have an idea of like controlling it like it's the Half-Life rocket launcher. A couple ideas in mind for it.
I'm probably only popping in for a few minutes before going to bed because I just realized I was still in the VC.
That's alright. A bit of a night owl, so understandably, not many people are up this late.
I can afford being up this late because my job doesn't start till 2:30 in the afternoon, but yeah, I don't really have anything to say after that.
Let's see, so this is on, this is on. Problem because shape keys like to be point A to point B, but actually circumvent that kind of easily. Just make a just make it bigger in general. Don't move it. Just make it bigger in general. Shape. Oh fuck. So that way. Inside a bit, so it's still in, still hanging in. Control for that. Pulse around the ring and then shrink this one so that it tights around the ring and then it goes back. Okay, so think in. Funnel back. Let's see. Low. Yeah, funnel back.
What other moves is this Pokemon getting?
Ice Punch, Bubble, and Protect.
If you have a move coded for another Pokemon already, does it just get ported over, or?
Yeah, they get ported over. moves are, like, I designed them with the sense that you could just put them on different mons, and they work really well. You have to make a fizzle out as well. So fizzle out is just going to be shrink on y-axis. A little bit past where I find comfortable there. Do that. One extra control with shape keys. Luckily, they're sliders. Okay, and now what we do is we do this, but then just rotate it. Let's do one at 55, another 55, another 55, and then, hang on, let me get the calculator. 360 and by 55 is about 6, so we could do, I think, how many of these? 2 more. So you can have 6 of these on at once. I think that's fair. 6 is good. Can I get a bigger image of this? I feel a little bit though. Hi. Currently doing
me the moment I step in.
I'm currently making aquajet.
Oh, nice.
Just make a. You can make a size. Fizzle out. Shrink. Shrink. Fizzle out. I did blind for shape, didn't I? Are these all getting a key 6? No, they're not. Okay, hang on. Lengthen debug. Purposely make it larger than it should be. Actually, you know what? I should redo these. Because obviously this topology is not central. Up. Shift. Yeah, shift Y it is. Size up. And shift Y. It's gonna be at medium. Size up, flow back. Lengthen debug. Shouldn't need to make funnel back. Shrink in. I'm thinking. Shrink in. Let's see. Shrink in, size up, lengthen, debug. Fizzle out and flow back. That's all I should need.
Uh-oh. Melatonin's kicking in. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to take off here before I fall asleep in the call.
Alright.
Have a good night. Bye.
Good night. Now we can create a point for Y. Stick you in the middle. I'm gonna make a spawn thing. Okay. Spawn, and what we do is so the two selected and just scale it down. How to spawn work in reverse. Go and just shrink this axis. Put a polish here. When this is happening, it's getting bigger. Polish this piece out. Get a bit larger for the angle. It's all just to compensate for a stupid angle. And what I would like to do, and this would kind of suck to do, but no, here's what I do. Hello. Morning time here? Hey! I figured. Right now it's about 1:30 right now. I'm working on an aquajet. Making an aquajet for Bui, and my idea is I'm gonna have a little, kind of like a snake, just propel through the water. And I think it will work. It's a lot of if it will and how it will, but it will, I feel. I need to make a shrink inwards. Oh yeah. There you go. So now we can have this little water bit shrink in till it can just fizzle out and become nothing. Right? How does this comply with this? You just don't know what to do you? Ooh. understandably, that's meant to be like that. Okay. Now, 8:31 a.m. here. What's up? Making a Buizel. So I had an idea of making Aquajet like with particles, and that kind of fell through because I feel like having a physical model for Aquajet that just kind of moves and animates would be so much better looking. I'm just looking at the reference and everything, right? I could find, just searching Google, right? And now I'm just remembering I did this is so cool Ice Aquajet where he freezes it and then just, it was so neat. If I'm to ever do anything like that, I figured I should model this and turn it into something that Buizel could use in VR chat. And I do VR chat stuff, if it's not obvious. But, literally these models and stuff, get to use them, all these Pokemon abilities and stuff. Kinda just literally become Buizel in a sense. That's what I do. I make, Mystery Engine commissions and things, and I have a lot of fun with them. Right now we've got some abilities like Protect, we've got Ice Punch, Bubble is one, and then there's even a little emote pop-it thing for you want to use your little facial gestures, and you get a little thing that mimics your expressions that you do in game. And stuff like that. Just cool little goodies. I jam-pack a lot of these models, and I do commissions and things. So right now, I'm actually green on my screen, but OBS says I'm, blue because blue bui. A little bit of a running gag, I guess, but what about this commission? I mean, it's like he eated a raspberries. So, right now, trying to make this thing. I'm getting somewhere. Because I already have the shape keys to control this, but I'm just trying to balance this out. Okay. I call this one a shrivel. Because the water's kind of just shriveling. And that looks weird. Those shape keys are... admittedly, I'm not gonna... No, this is... I could just send it into the model to shrink it up now, I think about it. That'd be kind of a weird way to do it. I mean, this works, but it's a strange method. If it's pushed out, we do it. Worse. Pushed inwards? It is. Push in, flatten. I feel like we should make lengthen. Actually, just lengthen the top here. So these little debug shape keys right now I'm working on so I can animate this in Unity. Shape keys are kind of just like save states for meshes. So in theory, I should be able to do something like this, where the water shrivels in and becomes kind of a little layer like this. But the tip here, it starts from the tip and it just goes all the way down here with the little ripples in the water. So just to animate such an effect, and then do the lower lengthen and shrivel. And it's just gone. Doesn't seem too obvious to do. It's a bit difficult. A lot of it's, I guess, like to challenge myself when I make something. And I don't know. It's always, it's something I do for the sake of trying to make something a little bit more immersive, especially when it comes to Pokemon and things. I love Mystery Dungeon, and so many other people do too, and I'm a huge fan of it. There's just so many people I feel like I've inspired just for Mystery Engine in general and commission models and things. I'm great. But I'm almost done here. This little bit of Aquajet, which is honestly more of my idea to add on a lot of the features for. I can't wait to finish it. So Spawn shrinks this thing. Which can honestly go like right here. Would be shrinking be a particle in a sense, so it would kind of overlay this and then it would go back. So slowly size up. Just kind of curve that wave. Suppose that could work. Flow back, could be flow forward. I don't think we can go flow forward. This is a bit far up though. We'll be modifying everything though, so be careful. See that one. I think I can pull it off. This can do it. One. Let's see. I'm gonna divide again. Let's see. 360. That's about 6. What's exactly 6? Because that way I could change up how many and use such numbers, so I don't have to get into it. Oh. You name them different things too. That way it's just more random. I don't want people seeing a pattern in these. I don't want it to be like a corkscrew pattern. I want it to be a bit random, but I also want to use it as efficiently as I can. So, 360 divided by 60 is obviously 6, so we can just do 6. 60. 60. 60. 60. Right. It's in fact 7, I think. Not 6. This one at the front. It's the extra cube, and that one I don't know. So on each one of these, I can call them separate things. There'll be a lot. Let's say you can be 1. Hide the ones that don't have interest. You don't do anything, so you can do that. 1 shrinking. Size up. Go back, fizzle out in this one. And I will name this one 4. So we have a randomness to this. 4. This one can be 2. Six here. Three. Five. All right. So now. Fingers right on the keyboard. 4, 1. So I think now if we just combine this. Okay, that's important to know. So the one that we just select is gonna add its. Okay. I like these to be in number order. Be really nice. Just look cool. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe we do that thing and add like a cool little line-shaped key thing. It does absolutely nothing. Just kind of exists there to organize things. Add another line per implementation of this. There would be one more. Separate 2 and 1. A lot of organization, a lot of random stuff I'm doing right now, but I swear this is all with purpose. This is just animating, well, configuring shape keys, and shape keys serve like states, and states kind of just do state things. And that one's apparently active. That one's apparently, I think it's apparently slightly active now. Okay. A little bit annoying. Deactivate them. Okay. So we have a lot of ripples, and we have the tip to call this tipped button. First off, tip flatten, tip, anything, tip spawn, tip. Actually, it'd be nice to have tip connected to 1. So let's do it like this. Join. There we go. This is the actual 2. Now what we have to do here... Oh, I just realized a fallacy. Okay, Great. It would be nearly impossible to make this thing bend with shape keys. Unless there were a way to hang a second. But the weights wouldn't really... No. Great. Well, I just figured out the thing that is gonna screw me over. Either I make a separate thing that's parented to independent little bits, or this is just a simple plane that doesn't move at all, and I did all this rippling thing for absolutely nothing other than just a texture. Honestly, I don't need the 3D effect, but it would look really cool. I could just make a texture out of the actual... Yeah, I could probably just sample that texture and get it done that way. Ugh, I don't want to give up about this, but it might be the best idea. Maybe I have to sit and think about this. This is, something I probably have to come back to tomorrow. Let me just brainstorm for a sec, because I can... Here's my idea. This goober is going to be a transparent blob, and obviously when Buizel's using it, he doesn't always go in a straight line. You have many a photo of him going in a straight line with it, but Aquajet bends. It's just kind of... I gotta find more screenshots of it, but it's, I don't want to get that sus into things, but it bends around. And I want it to snake around in the sky. Kind of like this. It doesn't have to snake too much, but if I'm to snake it around, I would need at least 2 bones. We can have 1 bone at the center and then 1 bone at the end, just turn it into a dynamic bone. I'm gonna rest first, I'll continue working later, so don't be exhausted speed. Okay, gotcha, thank you. I might take a break from it though. Yeah, well, you already know that, okay. I'm just imagining how this will go, because this is all the shape key stuff. Shape key stuff. Now this is, it would have to be parented. In theory, I could half and half the... Well... No, because it would bend the whole thing. But if it's... No, because it wouldn't update the weights at all. No, it wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm debunking a way of doing this with the... Cartron or bones? Could they become bones?
I'd fallen asleep during all of it.
I'm messing with stupid stuff. But I'm about done for now. Aquajet's proven a challenge for me because at first I'm thinking, yeah, I can do particles. And I'm like, no, that won't be that good. So I just tried I tried this, right? I tried making some shape keys in the idea that this would be like ripples, right? They're all organized and stuff, so like you size them up and then it's like, oh, just blow back a bit, right? Ideas are like ripples in this current, and they just like go backwards and flow across the length of the thing, right? Size up, flow back. Basic gabagoo. Work just like an aquajet, right? You have like 6 of these that would go at once and then just kind of repeat and loop. But, problem, I couldn't really do that. Unless this was completely straight. Because how am I going to get something to, like, bend, right? How am I going to get it to bend like that? That's not following. I can't let this thing bend, or else I'd break everything. So it's like, oh, great, how am I going to do that? If I want an aquajet to snake around the map, you can't do that. I'm trying to think of the way to do it, but it's, proven to be difficult. An ICBM nuke, yes, indeed. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Could do that. I'm thinking, well... Oh, man. I'll have to brainstorm about it. Maybe I need a break. I've been on this for ever since, like, 8. Well, no, earlier than 8, right? Yeah, because I was prepping it before. It's been a long time today, but it's about 2 in the morning. I'm gonna get a bit of rest. So, it's been almost 8 hours I've been on it. A little more than 8 hours. But, aside from Aquajet, everything's good. We just have to make some sound effects for Ice Punch and Aquajet. I'll figure out. But I want to make it as good as I can, so I'm gonna see about probably working on it on Thursday. I might touch it tomorrow if I'm that addicted, but Thursday, I'll have a day to think about it, and I'll probably come up with something. Hopefully it'll come to me, but I probably just will not use this shape key system they just spent probably like 30 minutes making. I'll probably just go with a texture. A texture would be the easiest way to get around this. But I'd love if the texture could pop. I could always use a bit of tessellation and stuff in a shader, but then that's how you cause lag, and I'd rather not do that. You're not gonna notice this unless you get close enough anyway. With all the snaking, textures popping out. You know what? Here's an alternative. This thing's obviously gonna emit a bit of water. It's not just gonna be a beam, you're gonna be spraying everywhere. That can be what, that can be what discerns it from just being a tube. And maybe, no. That'd be what I'm doing anyway. I'm just thinking it might be possible to flow the topology down, but not without a million shape keys. Or is it? I'm having a Vsauce moment here, but it might be possible to time the it might be possible to time this. Like let's say I shape this directly like the wave that I did before, right? Let's just throw in a bit of randomized. Or this, but just like you could, in theory, right? Record this to a shape key, and then only have this be the edit, and then just do the same thing for another shape key. And then you could bleed them in between each other, so in theory it'd look like a wave is coming down. You could time that with the scrolling of a texture and get the effect to mimic perfectly. Yeah, I think that would do it. It would also preserve the weight paint and everything upon this. And it would look like water is literally rushing through, coming from the tip and then just like waving over itself. And you can independently control them. Alright. I think I know what I want to do.
Alright.
That's the plan. And if I need to know, I'm going to leave a little note here in the project. Text. Let's see. Hey, Speed. That shape key idea was cool. It was cool. Was cool, but it sucks because weight paint exists. Don't do that. Instead, there you go. My little note. Anyway, Aquajet. I really want to get this done as good as I can, and that would work. Idea is just take this shape, and then just say shape key, shape key, shape key, and then just animate that. Be better than honestly playing around with the weird puppet of shape key stuff here. I'll save this for now and call this Aquajet. Just call Aquajet. Okay, that's it for me for now. I'm gonna be going and doing something else, and hopefully I'll figure this out Thursday. I might work on it tomorrow if I'm that addicted, but I'll probably work on it Thursday because I've spent a little more than 8 hours today working on model. I'm gonna go. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, guys. Whoa.